In some ways I still do. So, yes, it's your time now, J-Step. Forget the incredibly controlling person, because in your social circle that is coming up, you've already started it. There is this person that's going to be of great help and great understanding. So hopefully that resonates with you. And I feel it started online. Now, let's see. I do have to check on something. Oh, you're welcome, J-Step. And just remember, I am planning my New South Wales trip. I believe it'll be near Richmond this time. So, yep, I do have to take a break. So, V, you're next, and then Star Booty. I will bring back something from the other room that I have to show Star Booty. I just have to. But, yes, I just have to take care of something, and then I'll be back. About 5, if you can wait that long. Hello, and I'm not going to start reading it. Zach, welcome in. It is a big list. It's my Tuesday, my Mega Stream Tuesday list. And I've brought you all back for a social thing. If Star Booty is there, please pop up, Star. And welcome in, Zach. Yes, I haven't done Zach's shout out yet, so that's a good reminder. But if Star Booty is hanging around, please pop up. And Zach knows I always do a shout out. I'm just going through my list. But, your new deck on your new stream. I did reach out to Zach to find out about the decks, but I've got a few expenses I have to tick off the list first. And the hype train that started this stream today was massive. Never had a hype train before. All of a sudden I get a level 2 hype train. And it really blew me away how much you guys are awesome. And yeah, it just blew me away. And we're sitting here on a 13-degree day, 13 degrees Celsius. That was our top temperature for today here in Melbourne, Australia. And I'm freezing my tootsies off. And tootsies are actually feet, for those that don't speak Aussie. So I thought I'd bring you back. Don't rub it in, Leon. Leon the Chosen, please don't rub it in. It's 13 degrees Celsius here. 42 I'd live with because I could put the air conditioner on. But yes, the heater doesn't tend to reach into my meditation room. I know I have to get a split system for my meditation room. That's on the wish list. Oh. But you don't know how to start flower petals. It's the most welcoming community. Start by just using your phone. Oh, it's the middle of summer there. Well, I've brought you back here for a social because hopefully Star Booty is still there. And I said to Star Booty that I was going to make a Harlequin blanket, but I'm not sure whether this, it's over my crystals. Oh, Amanda, welcome in. This is the blanket that I made for Star. So I was hoping Star was in the chat. I'm doing okay today. If you're still in communication with Princess Cat, can you give Princess Cat a big cyber hug from me? Yes, my very first hype train. How can you... Oh, yes, I was hoping Star would be here because it is quite big and it is quite warm. And so I thought I'd do a social thing. I don't usually do social things. But I made that for Star. So let's see. I'll let... Star's not in the stream. There you go. That's what I get for jumping the gun. Oh, no, Star's still there. Just away from keyboard or falling asleep. So I'll keep it here until Star comes back. Whoops-a-daisies. But yes, I'm still doing social stuff because I'm having a cigarette. Yeah, Star's still in the chat, so... But we all know what it can be like with falling asleep at the stream, and as I said, I've never understood why an Aussie voice would put people to sleep, but apparently it does. But I'll go to my list because I believe V is next. I'm just having a cigarette, so I'm just chilling for a minute. I needed to chill because I had so much spirit energy come in right at the start of the stream that I needed a bit of a chill pill. Typical me in typing. Here we go. And Bone Rush, welcome in. Oh, you want the Lightseers Tarot. I've just used the Lightseers Tarot, but you've redeemed your points, V, so I'll use it. And Queen Toasty, welcome in. You feel that deck today. Okay, V. I just have to fix up the queue. And, okay. You're welcome, Queen Toasty. Thank you for coming into the chat for the first time. Star Booty's back. Oh, sorry, V. I just have to let Star see it so she doesn't have to go back through the whole VOD. Okay, here we go, Star. Oops. This is the blanket I was talking about that I made for you. And thank you for the hydrate. I know I said I was going to do a Harlequin one, but I came across this pattern and it's reversible and it will travel. It's machine washable. It dries quickly and it converts from a cot blanket to a single bed blanket. And it can also be used for a naming ceremony. So I've got to work out some way of getting it to you. And I haven't seen you for a while, so I thought, okay, I'll bring it in and show you. It's yours, darling. I just want to fix up the edges, but, oh, thank you, Queen Toasty. It's one of my side hustles. Yeah, fully machine washable, which with babies and handmade stuff and Aussie wool, machine washable is really important because you want to, the babies chuck on it, trust me, they will. And you want to throw it in the wash and walk away from it. And it does its thing. Okay, I think I've chilled a bit. Chilled a bit and back to V's read. Yes, back to V's read. And then there's Star Booties after V, so... Oh, yeah, I'll have to send you a whisper. Star Booty, I'll send you a whisper. And, I'm making myself a pinstripe winter skirt at the moment. And it's nearly finished. But it's 13 degrees today, and I wish I had it today. Because it's like freezing. My toes are freezing. You keep an eye out. Okay, I'll send you a whisper. As you guys know, I haven't kept up with the Discord thing. I was going to do my classes on Discord, but that has changed. For some reason, Aussies now want me. They always have, but you get what I mean. Next trip is a New South Wales trip, so if you're in New South Wales in Australia, you will be able to attend one of the live events, but to now, I just have to read for V. Are you still there, V? And Joey, welcome in. And first time in the chat, you'll find my chat amazing. I've got the bestest chat. V, if you're still there, please pop up and say hi. And yep, you're there. And I've got your Lightseers here. So I'm just giving it a good shuffle because I have used it a few times. And I just want to make sure that it's your energy, V. You're more than welcome, Joey. And Queen Toasty's a newbie too. So everybody can welcome Queen Toasty the same way. Okay, let's see. Now, V. Oh, V, have you started getting angry? I'm picking up like an anger energy here. It's like, I do have the best chats on Twitch. Even if sometimes it's silent. Joey, thank you for the follow. V, can you understand an anger? I feel like it's an anger rising up to almost crying. And those who have been through it know what it is. You start going red hot from underneath your shoulders and then it just rises. There you go. No one person is worth that anger. The energy it takes for that anger. I feel like it's almost reached your neck. It's like you're fighting the tears off, V. I feel the tears need to come out. And stop beating yourself up about having horrible wishes towards your man. I feel like you're angry at yourself for having horrible thoughts about harm towards your man. As long as it stays thoughts, it's healthy. As long as it doesn't turn into action, it's healthy. Okay. I feel like there's somebody else in your energy right now, V. Yeah. As long as it stays thoughts, it's healthy. Our brains are our best friends and our worst enemies all rolled into one. Having those thoughts helps us get over what we've been through. And V, can you understand there being another person around you? There you go. I knew that was going to come out. Can you understand, V, having another person already around you? Okay, I feel like one wants to be more than friends. And I feel they're the one that knows your situation and has bought a meal. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure whether you're a Virgo, V. If you can let me know, you know who it is. There you go. They want to be more than just friends. Can you understand who the Virgo is? Whether it's yourself or whether it's someone you're dealing with at the moment. He is a Virgo. We're talking about the person that bought you a meal. Just a yes or a no. The person who bought you a meal, yes. They've wished for you. They want stable connection with you. Two of Cups has just come out on the next row. They want a stable connection with you. They want to understand you. And I feel like they've been your number one supporter through this strife. And I think you need to congratulate yourself for staying social even through heartache. You've stayed social. Okay. Yep, stay friends. You do need to move on from the breakup, definitely. You can't drag another person into your breakup. But congratulations for staying social, because I believe that's going to help you move forward, particularly with this Virgo that's helping you move forward and has an interest. They understand that you're not going to trust very easy to start with. And I believe you already knew that this person, the Virgo, was interested. You may have even turned them down in favour of your previous connection. But I do feel that the Virgo that you're dealing with is of means. They're hardworking, is what I want to say. And they're a shrewd investor, so I feel they may even own property. Yeah, when you're in a relationship, you're friends, but you don't take it any further. When you're out of a relationship, you need a space to get over it. This person, this Virgo, is trying to stay in your energy, V. This Virgo is trying to stay in your energy. I believe they were there all the way through. And I believe they know both parties. There you go. Your person understands exactly what you're dealing with. And they understand the hurt and the time needed to get over it. So don't feel you have to get over it straight away through fear of losing this Virgo, because I don't see the Virgo going anywhere. Okay. Can I say you're wanting to rush it a bit because you feel the pressure of finances, if that makes sense? Don't be tempted to rush it just because of finances. You will make it through. But the Virgo is not really, okay? Just keep it in mind. Your social circle will support you. The Virgo is not going anywhere. Take the time to get over what's happened and to come to terms with what's happened. Because, yeah, as I said, the thoughts can be helpful, but don't turn them into reality. Revenge is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. If we seek revenge, we're only harming ourselves. So please put your past person on the karma bus and let the karma bus deal with it. I really feel that it will come about. Yeah, I know your friends are supporting you and the Virgo has helped you a lot. The Virgo will continue to help you. But don't ask of the Virgo anything extravagant. I hope I'm making sense there, because the Virgo doesn't want to be played either. So the Virgo wants you to heal and then they will make their move. So hopefully that resonated with you, V. And thank you for using your channel points. Okay, you know what I meant. The Virgo's not going anywhere. They want stability and they see it with you. So thank you for the hydrate, Star Booty. And Princess Jamie, thank you for the hydrate. I get double coffee. One coffee. Who's going to give me another coffee? 2 coffees. No, I only get 2 coffees. Okay, Star Booty, I believe you're up next. Oh, Scorpio Darkness, thank you. I get 3 coffees. I was right with the twinsies. Ha! Now I've got to make another blanket that looks the same. Different colour. That's actually an off-white. I'll see if I've got enough off-white to do them the same colours. But, yes, I believe it'll be one boy, one girl. But thank you for the feedback on the twinsies. I'm glad there's confirmation of it now. Yay! See, it's my intuition until it's confirmed by the world. It's my intuition. But let's see. They only saw one, but at the appointment, you kept having dreams of two. And last night they told you where it was hiding. There you go. See, sometimes you can't tell. Sometimes they can keep hiding. And it's the same when people want gender reveal parties. Sometimes, the twinsies was because Princess Jamie redeemed the same hydrate. Yeah, that was twinsies jinx. But I still get twinsies. But until it's confirmed, I'll have to start crocheting another Irish. It's called an Irish wave blanket. I still get twinsies with you, Star Booty. I want to finish my winter skirt. I've got a pinstripe winter skirt that I'm doing. And I wished, it's nearly finished, and I wished I had have put more attention on that because I wanted to wear it when it got cold. And it's freezing today. Yeah. Kept trying to hide from the doctor. I have had a relative who had that happen. Every scan, only one showed. And it wasn't until the birthing time that there were two. And they were separate placentas too. So poor person had to virtually give birth 4 times. Okay, let's see what we have for you, Star. Because I do feel, Star, that you've started keeping more regular hours. Can you understand this, Star Booty? You started keeping more regular hours. And it's improved your health. I feel like your sleep-wake times have been quite stable. Fingers crossed it's not a surprise. Yeah. Look, it just happened to a relative of mine, as did being told it was going to be a boy when it turned out to be a girl. So, yeah, science can tell you these things, but Mother Nature has its own way. Yeah. And I feel like it's made a difference to your energy as well. I feel like you're more energized. There we go, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I definitely get the energy. And I want to say it's brought you and your person closer, because I feel you're now eating at the same time. You're now doing social things at the same time. You're supporting each other, walking hand in hand, but there's also a bit of a conflict in your dreams, as in what you dream for yourself. You know that you need to keep different hours with what you dream for yourself, but you're liking the energy that you're given way too much at the moment. And I feel it's lessened the exhaustion. Yeah. There you go. The dreams thing makes sense. Yeah. Can you understand on a feeling of your hard work going towards someone else? Okay. Yeah, this is like hard work going towards someone else, stabbed in the back type feeling. You can understand it. There you go. I want to say stability is more important now than the drama. And I get that the stability is going to lessen the impact that the drama has. There you go, Ace of Swords. I feel your person is going to do a major, or already has done a major action towards you in a positive way. I feel in a financial way as well. And I want to say your person is working really hard to prove that their interest is long term, not short term. And it's long term stability with the Three of Coins there, as well as the Eight of Coins. It's long term stability they're working towards convincing you of. But back to the dreams. I really feel like the dreams have indicated you moving away from something you held dear. Yeah. Yeah, your person's not going to be put off by the hormones, trust me. They're working ultra hard. I wouldn't be at all surprised if they're the type of person that will go out at 3 o'clock in the morning and get you what you're craving. But also they're providing an avenue where your desires can come true. There you go. But it's like your desires, you felt like your desires have been on the back burner, and your person's doing things to make sure your desires aren't left behind. Okay, yeah, the Star card, there you go. And I feel like the negativity you're feeling has to do more with your desires. Your desires and your faith. I feel they're the same thing. Yeah. Eight of Cups. Okay, still get the twins feeling. Still get the twins feeling. Yeah. Welcome in, Lightseeker. I do get that whatever has been happening in terms of those savage dreams you've been having has to do with your desires coming about. Yeah. How true is that? We sometimes get pushed towards leaning back and going back into the practice of our faith. It's good to see you too, Lightseeker. But I do get that the nighttime sleep nightmares are the only thing you have to fear here. And even then, it's going to be counterbalanced by the approach of your person. And you've got star energy still here, Star Booty. It comes up in your reads more often than what I tend to tell you. And it's definitely gleaning towards your faith. So I feel that even though you may not be able to do as much as you wish because it involves changing time zones. I feel you will start practicing in a way that's more local. Yeah. I want to say you'll start shining in a way that's more local, if that makes sense. I feel you may even read at home. Yeah. There's also, you can put an open vessel of salt. Ah, that's what you're hoping. There you go. I saw local. So I can't, like, I always love to say global because I'm part of a global community. But when I see local, I have to say local. But yeah, for bad dreams, you can put an open container of salt underneath your bed. And it has to be the salt crystals, not powder salt. Yeah. I feel you'll make a success of it, Star Booty. I really feel you'll make a success of it. Yeah. But while you're pregnant, I would feel really uncomfortable recommending some essential oils because there are some essential oils that can do you harm while you're pregnant. So, and lavender is one of them, which is, most people, they associate lavender with sleep. But at this stage, you need to look after yourself and your babies. I'm going to use the plural until I'm proved wrong. Yeah, you need to look after yourself and your babies first. But an open container of rock salt underneath the bed can absorb the nightmares, so to speak. Yeah, run everything by your doctor. It's like, seriously, there's some, though, that, look, I'm old school. I'm 55, so I'm really old school. And there's also, I'll show you, on my watch, whoops, wrong way, I've actually got a dream catcher on my watch. And even though I know people who are pregnant wear a quartz watch, it can sometimes play up. But these are rather cheap. This is my replacement. They're sort of like $6 on AliExpress. I don't mind replacing them frequently if they're that cheap, but yeah. Ah, there you go. Aveeno has a shower gel that is lavender, that isn't too. But yeah, unique name goes here. I'm really cautious because having a science background, and thank you, Princess Jamie. Yeah, it is cute. I love my watch, but I'm having a science background. I do know that some essential oils can cause harm. And while, particularly in the first 2 trimesters, but being old school, I mean, seriously, the fish that you eat, yes, we have changed in terms of poisoning our atmosphere, but not eating fish when there are essential oils in some fish, but it's the mercury in the fish that you need to watch out for. Soft cheeses. Seriously, if I reckon I would have to have a baby that hated cheese for me to stay away from soft cheeses. But yeah, if you run it by your doctor, they know. And the essential oils part is something that's, yeah, there you go, Star Booty. But you can have the hard cheeses because they don't have the level of bacterium in them as the soft cheeses do. So it's like, it's how much, like, I grew up, my mum could eat well, I was the only child, she had four. I was the eldest, and I was the only one. She couldn't stand to have a cigarette while she was pregnant with me. She also couldn't drink tea. Now, I'm a coffee drinker, of course, but while my mum was pregnant with me, she could only drink coffee. She couldn't drink tea, and she hates coffee. So mother and baby interact in such a beautiful way that, like, I was born an asthmatic, so we'll leave that there. Yes, I do smoke cigarettes, but leaving that aside, the fact that my mum could only drink coffee, tea made my mum nauseous while she was pregnant with me. And I am a coffeeholic. I will drink coffee from morning to night. No worries. And yet when my mum was pregnant with me, her favourite was tea. She prefers a cup of tea. And she could not stand tea while she was pregnant with me. So mother and child interact in a way that is beyond fact or fiction. And I feel listening to one's body is... Yeah, there's stuff you hate that you would normally, hate normally, but you're craving it now. And you've got a unique person or people growing within inside you. And they're going to want to have their say as well. That's why mothers carrying children have cravings. It's like they've got a unique person inside them. Oh, you couldn't drink either while pregnant. There you go. You could give up food for coffee. Well, I would look at the behaviours of those children and see if that resonates with the children. Because in all seriousness, my mum is like a British Australian. She drinks tea. She has afternoon tea. She has tea instead of dinner. Very British Australian. Whereas I'm like some sort of weird European mix. I love my olives. I love Greek food. I love Mexican food. I love anything spicy. And I love my coffee. And there you go. Who would have thought that I could have made my mum a coffee drinker? I still can't at the moment. Laura, hopefully you've hung around. Cat Ivy, welcome in. And yes, I am planning my trip. I haven't forgotten you. I've put out the feelers in Brizzy. I'm planning my next interstate trip. It will be New South Wales. So, your mum severely craved pasta when she was pregnant, and it's your favourite food. There you go, Queen Toasty. That's perfect. Star Booty, you're more than welcome. And Laura, okay. Now, Laura, I feel that there's been upheaval. I'm doing okay, Cat Ivy. I'm doing surprisingly well, but I have put the feelers out for you in Brisbane. I haven't heard back from the person I wanted to refer you to, but I do know that Brisbane has had COVID issues of late. So please bear with me. Once I hear back from this person, I I can let you know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Okay, Laura, you're welcome, Cat Ivy. And I could do with a volunteer in New South Wales. So if there's a New South Wales volunteer, because my live things take it out of me. Thank you for the hydrate, Scorpio Darkness. Coffee. Now, Laura, because you're first in the time in my stream, I tune into your energy first. Your participation in this is really important because it lets me know which side of my head I need to listen to. And okay, I'm picking up there's been upheaval in your home life. If you can relate to that, Laura, just pop up with a yes or a no. I don't care if it's no. I'm quite happy being wrong sometimes, particularly with that upheaval in home life. But just let me know if it's a yes or a no. If you get thrown to an ad, just type in ad in the chat box. There's been a disagreement or a separation, a coldness. That's what I mean by upheaval. A disassociation with family. I get that you're feeling it as a coldness. Not in your home, no. Okay. I don't mind if it's a no, but I tune into your energy before turning over any card whatsoever. Okay. I still can't shake this coldness that I'm feeling, Laura. It's like cold-shouldered or ghosting, to use a modern term. I don't like modern terms. They've come in for people to sell books. With a friend. Okay. Okay, you can understand that. I feel this friend has been with you through a lot. If it's not family, this friend has been with you through an awful lot. There you go. Thank you for putting up the list, Graham Dapico. Can you understand that, Laura? The friend has been with you through a lot. You've known them a long time. Okay. I can accept that. I feel you're wanting to know relationship, though. Can you understand desiring relationship knowledge? Or having a relationship question? It's one of my most common questions, believe it or not, but I don't mind if it's a no. It lets me know which side of my head to listen to. Okay. Yes, there will be a reunion. I feel that this has come about due to a misunderstanding. And it'll be clarified. I don't know by who, but it's a misunderstanding. Feelings got hurt. But yes, there will be a reunion. We'll see how. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. It resonates. I want to say, don't forget to acknowledge in every situation where there's a misunderstanding, it's 50-50. 50% on one person, 50% on another person. And I want to say, don't forget to acknowledge your 50%. There will be a reunion. I feel your person may have got themselves a significant other. And emotionally, they're a bit confused. Can you understand that, Laura? Your friend has got themselves a significant other. And I want to say you feel left out. Just let me know if it resonates. Because there's two ways I can read that combo of cards. There's always two ways, at least. You're not sure. I feel like their time wasn't, they were spending a lot of time alone. And in trying to uplift them, it actually sent them into more of a hermit mode. I wouldn't be at all surprised if your friend is pursuing a romantic connection somewhere. But I feel like they've been isolating themselves. Can you understand that, Laura? They've been isolating themselves. I feel like there's demands on their time. And as I said before, don't forget to acknowledge your 50%. Yeah. I feel there's demands on their time. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if there's an illness within the family that they're tending to. There will be a reconciliation. I see things working out fine. And I want to say, reach out to them, because as I said, the other way I could read this is depressive feelings. So they may need your help a lot more than what you think. So keep reaching out to them. I feel that they're comparing themselves. Can you understand your friend being of a different type than what is popular? I call it selfie comparison. People comparing themselves to the ideal selfie. And your friend is not feeling like they belong. And I feel there's a body shape difference between you and your friend. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if they're experiencing depression. Or you are. Sometimes it's flipped when I'm tuning in on one person and another person and how they interact. Sometimes it gets flipped. So either yourself or your person is feeling depressed. Okay. You're not sure about the popular thing. Okay. Okay, you were crushed when he didn't speak. I want to go back to there being another person, but unless that being crushed has evolved into much more self-doubt. I got self-judgment here. So I feel like you may be judging yourself on appearance, judging yourself on I'm glad I got the Instagram right. There you go. The selfie, the Instagram thing. But I feel like you're comparing yourself. No wonder I got acknowledge your 50%. There you go. I feel like there's another platform that this person hasn't blocked you on. I feel there's a way of reaching out. I do see it coming to a resolution, but try and look inwardly to see how you can be a better individual. I'm not saying a better friend, because I feel like your friend ignored you first. But once we come to terms with how we can be a better individual, then things start flowing positively. Yeah, still friends on other platforms. I got that. Give them their space. Look inwardly as to how you can be a better person for yourself, and watch how things start flowing into you. Because, yeah, I get that it's a misunderstanding. And I don't even think you know the reason for the misunderstanding. But I do get that there will be a come together. Okay, an ad. That's okay. I was nearly finished with that. And I do have to quicken up if I expect to have some dinner. Ah, 3 of them, Laura. That is horrible. And I just have to look at the list to see where I'm at. Oh, God, that coming out of my mouth was so 80s. Scorpio Darkness, if you're there, please pop up. Hey, Scorpio Darkness. Oh. Is this moon thingy in Gemini affecting everyone? Because there's something going into retrograde. You'll have to ask. That's who I haven't shout out this time. I follow my list and my list fell on the floor. Oh, Queen Toasty, I'm sorry you had to leave. Sweet dreams. And you're back. You didn't hear what I say. Okay. Once you start giving to yourself and growing yourself as an individual, and your person becomes big, as in energy big, things start flowing back into you. I feel that there was a misunderstanding that you don't even know what the misunderstanding was about. So give it time, and while you're giving it time, start giving to yourself. I do feel that there's going to be a reconnection. Oh, sweet dreams, Queen Toasty. Sorry for the delay in the queue. Thank you for your energy, though. Sweet dreams. Okay. Now, hopefully, Laura, that makes sense. And Scorpio Darkness. Yeah, I'm feeling like a heavy energy with you that I don't normally get, Scorpio Darkness. Ah, there you go. Well, Laura, feel free. I am going to be trying to do a stream about this time on tomorrow on manifestation. So, Laura, if you wish to tune in about this time tomorrow, I will be doing vision board stuff. You can describe your heavy energy, but it's unusual for me to get that with your Scorpio Darkness. I feel like someone's let you down. Oh, thank you, Laura, for your energy. Oh, can I describe the I feel like somebody's let you down. And please don't tell me you're another person that has lost somebody. Oh, I'm glad it was helpful, Laura. In June, okay. No deaths, though. That's good. Sorry, I've had a few today. few spirit communications, Scorpio darkness, so we'll see how we go. Yeah, I feel like that's the moon energy that I'm getting. That is the Gemini moon energy. Something is, you lost your job 2 weeks ago. Oh no, that is the down energy. I feel you'll get something pretty quick. You're not being fussy. Most people would be fussy. I feel you'll get something quick and then move on to something you want to do. You'll get something to pay the bills really quick, but then you'll get something that you really want to do. And I feel like the job you lost wasn't a dream job anyway. Okay. Yeah, can you understand losing a person over this because they were only hanging around for the money? That is sad. Human beings can sometimes be yucky. Scorpio darkness, can you understand that? Okay, it's better to know that. Trust me, it's better to know that than 10 years down the track finding it out. But I feel like you will get a job for income for yourself, and then you will go on to the job that is your ideal job. Yeah. I want to say you're feeling battle weary at the moment, Scorpio darkness. It's like losing your job, yes, was bad enough, but people ripped your heart out as well. And I want to say all you want to do is socialize to forget the hurt, but the people you socialize with are the ones that ripped your heart out. I see you looking forward, and forward, even though it seems bleak now, I feel will emotionally fulfill you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your co-workers were all fake. Look, peeps, we all go through it. Doesn't matter who you are. You can be let down. You can find out the truth about a group of people. And I don't want to minimize Scorpio darkness, but I know I have to keep my energy up. It cuts you deep. It really does. It's like a heartache. But Scorpio darkness, what I'm seeing here is you looking towards the future regardless. And I'm seeing a wish fulfilled. So keep looking to the future. I am getting the vibe, though, that you're battle weary, but you're picking yourself up. And in picking yourself up, you will actually fill those gaps. Yeah. That's what I got, that you would actually get a job just for income. And that job would then lead to the job of your dreams. Because I feel like even the job you lost wasn't the job of your dreams. So out of this catastrophe, I feel your life is going to move to be fulfilling. Thank you, Star Beauty, for the hydrate. Coffee. I see you balancing your savings, so I wouldn't worry about that. I feel that you've had no backing from your relationship. But keep looking towards the future, because I see cups fulfilled, and when I see that, it's emotions, it's finances, it's words and actions fulfilled. particularly when you get to the Nine of Cups. And as for, do I see anything in the relationship? I see the relationship as being your social connection. No, I didn't see anything about moving. I gave exactly what I saw, Scorpio Darkness. And yeah, just accept anything at the moment, because I feel like in accepting anything work-wise, it will bring everything else into alignment. Because I don't normally get that heavy energy with you. And yeah, I feel something will come in quick. Yeah. Just look at what they have done, not what they haven't. Because I feel there's no understanding about the fake people in your life. There was no understanding about how hurtful fake people can be. But look at what they have done, not what they haven't. And hopefully that resonates. Okay. Now, I do have to get a read done and then have some dinner, I think. Okay. And I forgot to put my cue in line. Here we go. Flower petals. Oh, thank you, Scorpio Darkness. I always love your energy. That's why I was so hurt. I hurt for you when I picked up that you were feeling that heavy energy. So, mwah, big cyber hug from me. And I give huge bear hugs too. So, there you are. Flower petals. Okay. Flower petals. I know I picked up heavy energy with, no, I feel that way because you're so supportive, Scorpio Darkness. You're in my stream frequently, and I love having your energy in here. But big cyber hugs to you, because you usually come into my stream with wonderful energy, and you deserve that coming back to you. And you have a tarot question, Flower Petals. I know you asked if you wanted to stream. And yes, it's not that difficult to stream to start with. Build your audience. Do your research. Ask away. Look, I'll give you 3 questions on streaming as a tarot reader. There is this guy that you really like. You trusted him with you first with everything, and then, okay. Oh, another one. I'm not familiar with Boosty Monkey. There you go. Leon the Chosen. I don't know everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Flower Petals. That is hurtful. I don't need to know names. I just, your energy is hurt. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Boosty Monkey, Leon the Chosen, so if you want to fill everybody in, I do have streamers popping in to my streams all the time. So maybe we can educate each other. Okay, Flower Petals. Can you understand having a headache, Flower Petals? And because you're in my stream for the first time this time, I need to fill you in on how it works. I tune into your energy before I flip over any tarot card. No, I'm picking up that you feel used, which is natural. I'm not going to put that down to my intuition. Okay, you can understand the headache. Can you understand the nightmares with daggers in it? The nightmares with daggers in it? Like knives? I now know why my guides chose the Green Witch Tarot. Flower petals, can you understand those types of nightmares with knives in them? Okay, can you understand that there being knives in those dreams? No. Okay. I want to say the dreams you've been having, don't beat yourself up about them. They're there to help you move forward. I feel like they're very vivid and hurtful vivid. Hurtful vivid. Okay. I feel like your person you've known for a very long time. And I want to say everyone around you saw you together. Okay. If you can understand that, flower petals, just let me know. Okay. I get Temperance. I've got the Hermit and Temperance together at the end. So I'm picking up an energy of isolation, but not knowing what to do with your time. I feel like you spent a lot of your savings on this person who left randomly. Okay, you went on 2 dates. Then can you understand spending a lot of money on this person? 2 dates. And you spending the money. This is unusual for me to see this. Can you understand you spending the money, flower petals? Okay. I'm not going to change that. In your quiet moments, if you can think about the cost that you put into this on the 2 dates, I don't see them returning. I'm sorry to say. I know you would love to hear it, but I see the Hermit with Temperance, which usually means isolation and meditation. I feel you will rebuild. The star energy is at the base of your reading. And you will know how to avoid being used in the future. I feel like you may be younger than 18. Flower petals, if you can understand that, you're younger than 18. Just turned 18 in March. Thank you for that. But I feel when you started communicating with this person that you were younger than 18. You'll know Leon the Chosen. I do pick up age sometimes. It's just energy-wise. I feel like flower petals, you've got your whole life in front of you, and it's a good life. You've got the star as the basis of your life. Yeah, I didn't get that person's age, I feel like they're not worth worrying about. Letting them go is the best thing you can do. I've got star energy at the base of your life, which to me is, it's a blessed situation. Now, I was told that, and trust me, my life hasn't been all hearts, flowers, and chocolates. But a blessed life is things going out of your life when they need to go out, things coming into your life when they need to come in, and it's a balanced life. And I see you having, when you met this person, you were light-hearted. And I do see you as being financially stable, but try not to look at a person to give it to you. And Joey, I haven't actually got that far in the queue yet. Okay, not understanding the year. I'm too old to understand new stuff. I'm sort of almost 3 times your age, Flower Petals, so you'll have to forgive my old ways of saying things. I do feel like you have skills and talents that you were born with. Princess Jamie, the lols, yeah. Yes, people can laugh at me being old. I don't mind. But I get that you were born with intuitive skills and talents that fit into the workplace. Like a really good communicator for retail, a really good math brain, math science brain. You do tarot. There you go. I feel that you were given skills that you were born with. And I want to say more than tarot. My intuition comes from a lifetime of living rather than a lifetime of studying. So I know, Princess Jamie, I don't mind. I don't take anything too personally. It's how I've toughened it out. But I do see that this situation that you've been through, Flower Petals, is going to strengthen your intuitive ability. Your intuitive ability, you're going to be able to say yes, no quicker to some questions. Keep living that life. But I do feel, what do you mean what I say? Lady Pallas Athena, welcome in. I gather it's Lady Athena. Oh, you just cut out. I see that your intuition will be strengthened by this situation. There you go. I like the new one, Lady Pallas Athena. That suits you. No, you just didn't come up as a newbie in the chat. Lady Pallas Athena. Lady Pallas Athena. You didn't come up as a newbie in the chat. So, anyway, Flower Petals, that's what I have for you. I do have to go and get something to eat. I've been streaming about 4.5 hours now, which means I do need something to eat. Let's see. Okay, there we are. So if you need, I try and do it as quickly as I can. I'm going to put up the list. I know I have a massive list. But if you guys need to go and have a toilet break, go and refresh your coffee, do what you have to do, and I'll see you back in about 20. Seriously, I do have to feed myself. Oh, sweet dreams, flower petals. Thank you for trusting me with your read. Okay. Now, Chillins, you're next. And then Peachy. Oh, Peachy must be exhausted. Let's see, Joey. I believe you're still there. Yeah, you're still in the queue at number 11. I do have massive queues. But I have to put the Be Right back up, and I will be out of the room, so I won't know if I get thrown off the stream, but I will return and I will complete that queue. So I just need something to eat to sustain me. So I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll see you soon. Hello. And oh, I'm sorry, Cat Ivy. You left the queue. Oh, what a shame. I'm just going to put up the list because I know people will have left. I do have to eat though, people. I've done too many streams where I've fainted towards the end of the stream because I haven't actually eaten. And I do usually pick something that is quick to eat. But yes, let's see. Now, chillins. Hopefully you've hung around. Hopefully you've hung around. And welcome into anyone I did not see come in. Yes, my bad. I'll get through my shout-outs. Okay. Now, hopefully Chillins is still here. I must admit, I felt like royalty, even though I ate something very simple. Mash and veg. Oh, how exciting. I felt like royalty because you guys had done the hype train and it was like, you don't see Chillin. Oh, thank you for that unique name goes here. Thank you for the welcome back, Light Seeker. Oh, they're not there. See, I knew I lose people in the... I hate hanging around in the chat. It's really weird, but... And Princess Jamie, thank you for the welcome back. If I hang around in the chat, I get this, like, flood of energy coming towards me. And it's really hard to explain, but I get this... And Peachy's away as well. Okay. Oh, I lost Peachy. Oh. Yeah, I can always bump them up to unique name goes here. Okay. Leon the Chosen. Who's got awesome energy, by the way. Yes, I need to have a food break. When I first fainted, I just hit... I'd basically gone straight to raid rather than even said goodbye. And it was like I was on the floor. And I thought, okay, next stream I'm going to actually have some nuts. And I had almonds beside the streaming. And I found out that almonds go really well with coffee. That's what I found out. Thank you, Leon. And I'm picking up really good energy with you. It's like super hyper. If you don't have ADHD, and I'm not calling anyone out, but I'm getting awesome energy. Yeah. If it's not ADHD, there you go. It does require a lot of energy to stay in my stream. But so does Princess Jamie. So does actually reading for any length of time. But I do get super hyper. And there's a judgment fear that goes with it though, Leon, the Chosen. If you can relate to that, just let me know. Oh, you were referring to my readings. Well, thank you, Princess Jamie. Yes, it does take a lot of energy. And thank you, Lady Athena. Oh, I can't get... I've got to put the Lady Palace Athena. I've got to put the palace in between. So... But, Leon, if you can understand feeling that you'll be judged for your energy, Yeah, that's the hyper energy unique name goes here. That's what I was getting inside my brain when I tuned into Leon. Yeah, okay. Now, Leon, I feel there's a work question that you have. I feel there's a work question, if you can relate to a work question. Or income related question. Okay. There we go. Turn over the cards. Okay. I feel you may be supporting someone, if you can understand that, Leon. Page of Swords. Magician. Okay. Oh, don't tell me you came across one of my manifestation clips, because I feel you're trying to manifest love and money. And I'm being impressed that you needed to walk away. You needed to leave things behind you, walk away. And it's like you're building castles in the sky. But when I say that, I'm a huge believer in manifesting. But I feel like you're building castles in the sky and you're acting towards that. Nothing else will do. If you can understand that, Leon the Chosen, nothing else will do. I've got what I want and I'm going for it, and that's the only thing I'm going to accept. Oh, you may not like my manifestation theories. I feel like you were raised in a very traditional way, and there's combative nature from the traditional being raised that way to how you're living, whether that's in faith or whether that's in modern versus old-fashioned. I'm not sure. But Leon the Chosen, that's what I'm picking up. I'm picking up that you're supportive in ways that people would never understand. And when I say people, I mean people you grew up with, people who raised you. And I'm feeling an excitement about what's coming in the future, even though I feel you have no clue. I feel you've walked away from tradition, the traditional go to work, come home with pay. You've walked away from the traditional. Yeah, but you're excited about it, and that's good. I feel you may have an offer pending and you've said no to it. I want to say revisit it, because I feel saying yes to it could lead somewhere. So Leon the Chosen, if you can relate to that, I feel you're quite successful yourself. I feel family-wise it's comforting. But there's been a recent offer that you've said no to, and I'm impressed to say revisit it, because I feel a yes will lead to something bigger. And hopefully that resonates. Unless you have any other questions, that's what I'm getting for you. Oh, thank you. And Soul Practice, thank you for the follow. Hopefully it resonated, Leon. Hopefully it resonated. And I want to say there's something that you listen to on a regular basis. Please keep listening to it. I feel it may be a podcast, or it's either a podcast or affirmations. Please keep listening to it. I feel it inspires you in ways that are unique, just like it is with my intuition. So hopefully that resonates. That's all I can ask for it to do. And welcome in for the first time, Soul Practice. Okay. And Princess Jamie, it's your turn. See, I do end up getting through the queue. Hello, welcome in. Okay. No, this one. All right, there we go. Okay. I'll try, Princess Jamie, but I do try and tune into your energy first. And Leon the Chosen, thank you for the follow. Yes, you can still get in the queue. It's !join. And I have had something to eat, so I can do a few reads really quick. Okay. I feel there might be a trust issue on your part, Princess Jamie. If you can relate to a trust issue on your part. Okay. The weird thing is I'm not seeing if there's any justification for that trust issue within your situationship. Okay. And a power outage. Princess Jamie, can you understand a power outage recently? It seemed to last forever. Okay, a lot of pain the past few months. You've got the sun, and the sun, no matter what deck I use, the sun is hopeful. It is success. And I feel there is a war veteran in your family that is on the other side. Okay. And I need to say a naval association with the war veteran. I feel your pain, but I also feel that you'll be victorious over that pain. Your grandpa, can you understand the naval connection or the boat connection or ship? I got corrected. It was like ship. And I know people laugh when Aussies say things like ship. Elaborate on that. Well, I know worldwide it's different. In Australia, we have the Navy, which is anything to do with water. If you are flying vessels onto a ship, you're the aircraft, you're the Air Force. Whereas I know in America and even Canada, the words used are different. but I feel service on a ship was what they did during conflict, and God bless them. There's so many people that in the past have done their duty, and in doing their duty, I feel like, I'm not sure which conflict it was, but I'm getting a sense of possibly Vietnam, but definitely Second World War, not earlier. But I'm referring to your family. Yeah, I was referring to your family. And it's definitely a ship. So we call it the Navy in Australia. Yeah, there you go. But I do know that there's, in America, for example, there's the Marines, and then there's something else, and they both are on ships. So, yes. But I want to say they feel you're hurt. And I believe you, Navy. There you go, Horse Drawn Portrait. Navy. We call it Navy in Australia, but in America, I do know the Marines are also related to naval bases, for example. So, but they definitely showed me a ship and corrected me when I called it a boat. I feel like you may have their name, Princess Jamie. You may have their name. Or there's a birth date similarity. And this person does feel your pain. And they want to say keep persevering, because I feel victorious at the end of it. No. Then I believe your birth date and their passing. There's something about your birth date. Different name, that's okay. But there's something about you and them that is connected. So it's your birth date and their birth date, or your birth date and their passing. If it's not name, it has to be one of those. Okay. Interesting. There you go. You know what I mean. I'm actually picking up that even though there's been difficulty in the past couple of months, it's a hurdle to get over, not an end. And hopefully I make sense when I say it that way. There's a hurdle to get over, not an end. I feel somebody is much more expressive, even to the point of being artistic, and the other person is very much action driven. No emotion. Everything is about action. So, Princess Jamie, glad you agree, but everything is about action. Everything, yeah, the other person involved, everything is about action. Just understand that there's going to be a difference there. That someone's very artistic, very emotionally expressive. The other one's all about action. They don't believe that ideas can create money. They believe the only way to money is action. And I do get a sense of a connection to Asia. And I don't know whether it's your grandfather or whether it is the person you are seeing. I get a connection to Asia. And Gunstorm, welcome in. Yeah, very much action driven. And I want to say this is a hurdle. This isn't the end. And thank you for being a first timer in the chat. There you go. I knew there was something about Asia connecting this. I do get a good outcome. And I want to say that your person or your fiance, as you've put it, is very income. They assess their success by their income. And again, it's almost devoid of emotion. And I feel it's that lack of emotion that has caused this little hurdle. I want to say they're a bit worried about the future. And when I say the future, it's like they're looking 20 years ahead. They're that prepared. So let them, they've read a bit too much is what I want to say. You know, we can read things that are all about the negative, for example. And I feel your person may have read things about the negative. You're both Aries. There you go. But yeah, I wouldn't have pegged you as an Aries because I feel you being emotionally open. There you go, Lady Pallas Athena. My person's an Aries too, Princess Jamie. So, and I'm a Scorpio. So it's the same as really having both Aries. We're ruled by Mars. You're more balanced. There you go. But at the moment, the things that you've gone through is just a hurdle. And I want to say that your person may have been reading things that predict a recession or another global financial crisis, and they've driven their action for that. They're preparing for that to be a fact. And I think they've read a bit too much about it. And it's got them a bit concerned. Temperamental Aries. I can relate to that. I can definitely relate to that. Yeah. There you go. Security number 1. 4 ads. And I'd finished too. They don't even let me finish off. So, yes, we'll wait for Princess Jamie to come back because I actually, in my instinct, I do feel there is going to be some sort of financial change. How that happens, I'm not sure, because we're living in a totally different financial world than the last recession I was working through. And Australia was pretty lucky. We were insulated with the GFC. We didn't actually go through it. Oh, my perspective on manifestation, Leon the Chosen, is that it works. How to manifest. My Wednesday stream is actually on that, so feel free to tune in. Tomorrow's is going to be later than normal, only because of somebody that was insistent on not shifting the time. So, yeah. No, never apologise, Princess Jamie. I'm not seeing that far ahead. I'm just seeing that what you're going through is a hurdle, not the end. I see long-term focus. And yes, manifesting. I believe wholeheartedly in manifesting. However, yes, it's much more complicated than a yes-no answer. For me, we can manifest, but how the universe actually delivers that manifestation is unknown to us. It always reminds me of a parable where I'll put it in modern day terms. There's a guy at the side of the road that's broken down. A hippie van pulls up alongside and says, "Hey man, you look like you're in trouble. You want a hand?" "Oh no, I'm waiting for AAA to come and rescue me." "Okay, no worries. Good luck. Peace, love out, baby." Next time, truckie comes along. Says, "You need a hand, mate." "No, I'm right. I'm waiting for AAA." Okay, truckie goes off. Next, along comes a person on a push bike and says, "Look, I've got the extra seat on the bike, mate. I can take you to the petrol station or the gas station. It's only like 5 minutes down the road." And the guy says, "No, AAA will rescue me. No worries." The guy is in the Aussie bush, dying of thirst. The universe has presented 3 different options for the guy to get help. And the guy said no to all of them and ends up dying of thirst in the Aussie bush. And the universe delivered what this guy was manifesting was help. They just assumed it would come a certain way or it would arrive a certain way. If we have that expectation on how our manifestations are going to play out, we miss out. So being open to whatever the universe provides, because look, I don't know, the hippie dude may have given the guy food as well as, they don't see money. The truckie, there's a huge misconception that truckies are rough. They're down to earth. They're basically well connected within communities. They could have had this person set up with free accommodation for the rest of their holiday or whatever it was they were doing. And so how the universe provides things can also lead to extras if we say yes. And we can't predict how the universe is going to manifest. Enzo, hello. So Leon, I hope that does some answering of the questions. And whether you should focus on one thing rather than 2, that's up to you. It's just if you're focusing on 2, how the universe presents it to you, is it the one thing or is it the other? It can vary. Like I know somebody that was trying to manifest a job, for example. Now they were presented with 3 job opportunities. One was in hospitality, and they thought serving food to people was beneath them. They were too good to serve food to people. They were offered another job at a call centre for a major corporation. They didn't like the fact that it was cold calling, so they said no. Now, if I look even at the first one, being a server is not being a servant. Being a server puts you in touch with so many other people that if you're honest while you're doing the serving, someone that you're serving may have a job opportunity for you that's even better than serving food. But thinking that you're too good to serve food, you miss out on that opportunity. So there's multiple layers to manifestation. And I do have a manifestation stream on Wednesdays Australian time, and tomorrow's will be later than normal. It usually starts about the same time this stream started. And yes, tomorrow will be sort of, I think, about 5 o'clock Eastern Australian time. So Canberra time. Horse Drawn Portrait, you are up next. No, there wasn't any other insight, Princess Jamie. Other than, seriously, with the Sun card and the World card, or in this deck, it's the Urban Tarot. The Art card is actually Temperance. The Sun card is your answer. It's there, but yeah. Take a step back, refresh yourself, give it another try, and I see the Sun coming out. And with wealth as well. And you are ready, Horse Drawn Portrait. Thank you for your ongoing support, Horse Drawn Portrait. Okay. Deborah Blake's Everyday Witch. Oh, I really appreciate you, Princess Jamie. Thank you for coming in. I hope your first time experience was okay. Here we go. Horse Drawn Portrait. I'm picking up a confusing energy. Can you relate to this, Horse Drawn Portrait? Lady Palace Athena, thank you for the hydrate. I get more coffee, and I've got a hot coffee this time. Yay! Okay, now, what did I get there? Confusing energy. Yeah, I feel like there's been two solutions to a problem offer themselves or show. And those two solutions involve different approaches. You can relate. Okay, you think. Well, I'm just tuning into your energy now rather than seeing what the cards have, but I believe it has. There's one thing that's dietary for some reason. Can you relate to that, Horse Drawn Portrait? There's one thing that's dietary. And when I say that, it's like I'm being shown fresh fruit and veg. Can you understand that as applying to one solution? I think I know where my guides are taking me, but until they actually show me something, I'm not going to say it. You guess not. Then I feel like somebody may have suggested a market stall. It doesn't seem what you were thinking of. Okay. I got dietary, and all I saw for dietary was fresh fruit and veggies. But I'm now feeling like a market stall environment. And I get another one like a pub. Okay. I'm getting a reinvention feeling when I turn over the cards, and that's how I started. Confusing, reinventing. Yeah. Gemini season. Isn't Gemini season doing... It's doing my head in. Is it for anyone else? Gemini, this... I do know, I'm going to have to ask around, but I do know there is a retrograde happening at the moment, or in the next couple of days anyway. Okay. I want to say you've taken action towards income, and that action has put you in the path of someone, and it's not furthering your desire, but it is furthering something else. You never expected a connection to come. It's like you need to put the effort into earning an income, and this seems to be getting in the way. It's like there's a potential love interest, but at the same time, you're having to hermit yourself. That's what I got by confusing and conflicting. And you're not sure whether to take action towards self-funding or family funding, as in couple funding. Does that make more sense for you, Horse Drawn Portrait? Okay. There's my travel card. Okay. And this deck. I see you with a goal of saving up to travel overseas. But yeah, there's the emotional interruption. I'm getting there, Lightseeker, and there may be some that have actually disappeared from the chat. Like when I first came back from eating some food, there were a few disappeared in the chat. Horse Drawn Portrait, if you can relate to this, just let me know. Yeah. I'm getting a conflict between personal affection. Yeah. If you're contemplating travel overseas, I can totally understand how this fits in. Because at the moment, yeah, you're committed in your relationship, but I feel your relationship may be holding you back. Can you understand why I'm getting that conflict? It's an internal conflict. Of course, your relationship's going to come first. I know mine does, and there's an internal conflict. Like I'm trying to plan a trip to another state in Australia, and my person's needs and desires and wants are making that more difficult than what it would be if I was single. But I do get a hideaway feeling. You don't have any plans like that. Okay. If you were daydreaming about making a huge move, I actually see that huge move as being positive. But when I say huge move, it's not necessarily geographically moving. The hideaway you can relate to. I know you can relate to the hideaway. But can you understand doing a lot online? Because I'm getting a lot of communication, but in hermit mode. Okay. You want more stability out of what you're doing. Yeah. Can you understand being left out in the cold? It was sort of like, I hope everybody knows the carrot metaphor, where someone dangles a carrot in front of you and you follow the carrot, but it leads nowhere. And I'm getting that kind of left out in the cold. Yeah. I feel community-wise left out in the cold. I feel like I'm trying to save up for something I want to do, but hanging on to those savings is harder than it ever has been. I'm picking up that I'm trying to be spiritual, but at the same time, it's like it's not serving me well. I'm trying to be nature friendly, but getting the things I need is more difficult than just wanting to be nature friendly. And I feel it is a big conflict. Now, can you understand why I'm picking up that confusion, that conflict? Because I've got the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Wands, which to me is stability with the ability to maneuver. So you might feel stuck, but there is the ability to maneuver because the Lovers are in place, the Ten of Pentacles are in place, and the King of Swords is in place. So there is ability to maneuver, but being clear is the key. I feel your person may be expecting a lot of you right now. Yeah, exactly. You said it better than what I could have. Being spiritual and feeling it didn't help reality. It's like it never does help reality. But I feel there's a lot on your shoulders at the moment. And that's what, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it got you walked on. It's the people doing the stomping that are the problem, not you. Put them on the karma bus. Yeah, true light seeker, it's always about balance. But at the same time, this morning I was trying to get ready for my stream. I was going through my meditation and then life got in the way. And they don't, when I say they, the person I was dealing with kept insisting that their needs surpassed mine. And it's like no human being should say what you need is invalid. And I feel, horse-drawn portrait, that someone in your circle has done that to your needs. Yeah. A lot of people are so competitive, it's like their needs have to be the priority. And the selfishness in modern communities can sometimes do your head in, and I feel that is your case at the moment, horse-drawn portrait, is that the selfishness of need versus your need, or society need versus your need, is always conflicting. And you've dealt with it by shutting yourself away and doing most of your communicating online. There's going to be an evolvement where you're going to be able to do it within the community. And I feel that the stability of your relationship is what's going to make it happen. Yeah, a lot of people are piggish. I couldn't even get the person I was dealing with this morning to stick to the original time we had organised. And we were only talking about half an hour here. It's like if they want to push me back a half an hour, that means they've given someone an extra half an hour without consulting me first. And I said, well, I need that extra half hour. And that to and fro went on for 15 minutes. And yes, it was me that eventually gave in because I just couldn't be bothered arguing the point. And I feel it's the same with you. You couldn't be exhausted by arguing that point. And you shouldn't have to be. Let's face it, you should not have to be. But modern society, because no one... Hi, Snow Kai, welcome in. And because no one could actually see through phones, they always knew that there were things hidden. But now that we live our lives in public online, I don't, but most people do. It's assumed that if it's not online, it doesn't happen. And it's like, no, I don't live my life that way. And I feel a bit of kinship in relation to that horse drawn portrait because I feel you're the same. But I do feel you hermiting at the moment. And I do feel that someone has actually tried to tell you that, okay, I need to give an example for this because, for example, if you were vegan, you would require different products than what would be available at every traditional grocery store. And I feel someone may have said, like, this is an example, mind you, someone may have said, oh, well, it's okay to use vegetable oil for that, for example. And yet it's not okay. Not because that it's not one product you would use, it's just because the taste and the result turn out terrible. Yeah, it's like muddy issues for selfish reasons, but that is the society that we've now got. We've got generations of people that we weren't able to say no to as they were growing up. And I've got to trust these people with my retirement. So I'm glad I'm a doer, not a watcher. But it's like I do have to trust these new generations with my retirement. And it's like all about, well, I can't see you doing anything of value online, therefore you mustn't do anything of value. And I don't mean Twitch. I'll always do Twitch. But at the same time, I do other things of value that I do have to fit in. I have to fit in medical appointments. I have to fit in other appointments that I've got. I don't live my life online. I don't sync my devices. I have a paper diary that I love. So nothing goes into my online diary. It goes into my paper diary. And it's like self-importance is something that a lot of people in society have over-amplified. I always liken it to, I'm going to finish the read there because I feel you'll overcome it, Horse-Drawn Portrait. I feel you will team up with your person. You and your person will overcome and at least create a happy space. And you will be surprised at who will rush to that happy space. Because I feel there's lots of people wanting and searching for that happy space. But too many people are, and I feel you'll team together. How that teaming together happens, I'm not sure. But I do feel that it's eventually going to bring about a happy space where others can come and enjoy that happy space and don't feel like you have to give it away. That's what I want to say. And I really get the spiritual is in the more that we give, we receive. But we need to cover our bills first. And I feel that you could see that happening. There you go. But I feel that you're one that is giving to the extent of spiritual giving. It's not coming back to you, but you need to put a value on your gift. Whether that be a monetary value, whether that be an in-kind value. I remember quite a few years back now, Victoria, where I live, had humongous fires. And yes, Canada have been suffering. Australian firefighters have gone to Canada to help out. But I remember when the whole state was on fire, everybody was suffering in the same way. But there was still a pocket of the community that thought their suffering was worse because, and as soon as I hear the word because, I'm thinking that's an excuse. Your suffering is equal. Everybody in the state was going through the same thing. No, some people didn't lose their house. A lot of people did, but there were a lot that lost lives of family members. And it was like, to put suffering in a competition, it's a competition I'm not even going to enter. So, I'm sorry you feel sad, Flower Petals. You can stay here and chit-chat. There you go. Thank you, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Yeah, lots of people feel that way. You're more than welcome, Flower Petals. And feel free to chat. I know I've got a queue ahead of me, so I'll be here for a while. But Horse-Drawn Portrait, I do see you overcoming it. And in some weird way, I get that you will create that safe space that people are longing for. Oh, no worries, Lady Palace Athena. I'm going to go. Honeybee, you're next. And after Honeybee is unique name goes here. Okay. I know people would have disappeared. And I'm sorry, Cat Eye, if you didn't hang around. But yes, and a fellow Aussie, so it would have been dinner time for them. Definitely, because I was running late. But we get that. Look, the effects of being left in the cold they aren't in the list of chatters. Thank you for that unique name goes here because I guess you're next. I'm just guessing that, but I feel like you will, Horse-Drawn Portrait. You'll find a way of, I don't know, turning the effects into something positive. And yet being left out in the cold is like shocking. It's so confusing. It's so, yeah, look, if they're largely innocent, they'll gravitate back towards you, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Because I do believe in this, in Australia, we've got a saying, probably because of our convict past, we have a saying, if you give a person enough rope, they'll hang themselves. And it's true. If you let a person run with something, they'll end up tripping themselves up with that rope. Because, yeah, they end up taking their own medicine. If you ignore the effects that they've had, which is harder said than done most of the time, and yeah, let them just think that they're right, they end up tripping themselves up with the rope that you've given them. So giving them some freedom just to run with it often trips them up. And yeah, we get a... Oh, and thank you for the ads notice, Soul Practice. Yeah. Give him enough rope. Oh, it's a Clash album. I didn't know that. I love the Clash. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Okay. Sorry, I'm singing in my head. Anyway, unique name goes here. It is you. Okay. Now, Karen, clarify thoughts. Clarify thoughts. Clarify thoughts. Okay. Unique name goes here. And hopefully the ads haven't engulfed everybody. But I didn't know it was a Clash album. There you go, Horse-Drawn Portrait. I'm blown away. And I love the Clash. Still packing for the move. That's okay. We'll see what it delves into. Unique name goes here. Can you understand trying to be supportive of somebody, but them promising to help and the help not being delivered? So you were the first to help out even though your need was greater. And yes, comparison of needs. I've just got finishing saying that we shouldn't really do that. But what I'm seeing here is someone offering to help, and prior to the help being offered, there's been help given, and now the help that you needed isn't there. And I feel like this might be a shop owner of some description. I'm seeing like a blister pack of tablets. And like when we're trying to organise our lives, sometimes there can be hiccups, but relying on people is something that we quite often do. It sounds like your relationship though. Can you understand somebody getting a blister pack of tablets? As in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We call them dosette packs. I don't know what they're called worldwide though. My mum gets hers made up in a dosette pack. But I'm feeling somebody needs to because they forget. And when the medication gets forgotten, it's like World War III breaks out. And that is metaphorical, not reality. Sorry, I've been watching war docos, and the war docos I've been watching are like, how lucky have we got it now? How lucky have we got it now? Oh, you're baking brownies. Hopefully the ones that I can eat that don't have the green stuff in them. Not ringing a bell. You forget, okay, that might be it. It's like sit down and do it all in one hit. And so all the appointments are there, all the tick off boxes are there. That might be why I got it, actually. See, some things I get I've never got before and have to work out. But it may not be a planner. It may just be a tick off box thing. That's more of the point that I got. You know, on Monday XYZ has to happen, but XYZ has to be fit in. And unique name goes here. I'm getting like I want to say a French connection here. Parlez-vous français? Yeah, post-it notes. I haven't used the post-it note thing for ages, but I miss it. I miss it. I used to have post-it notes all over my computer of things that had to get done. And nothing got missed because at the end of the day, I needed the post-it notes to be clear of the computer. I miss my post-it notes. They're harder to get now in Australia anyway because everybody is expected to live online. Yeah, it's like you just pull it off and it's done, throw it in the bin or recycle it. I'm big on recycling, don't get me wrong, but I think that in our reliance on technology, we're actually utilising more resources than what need to be used. And the state that I live in has now gone totally plastic bag free. And I've got bags that I used to take shopping all the time, and then they're not plastic. But at the same time, a lot of people are against it. And I'm thinking, whatever happened to the people going shopping with the Jeep trolley, you know, with the shopping trolley, and getting what they needed and putting it in loose inside the shopping trolley? No bags at all. And apparently the old days were the worst. No, they weren't. They were more friendly. Seriously, your books got covered in old newspaper, and then the old newspaper got used for toilet paper. Hands up anybody else that can remember that. And so we recycled, reused, and did stuff that wouldn't be possible now. You can't even get a newspaper sometimes. Yeah. Packing uses more waste than any paper or plastic bags. Exactly. That's my feeling on it. I would much rather buy fresh. Yeah, newspaper is toilet paper, but we only used it after we covered our school books with it. Oh, you use phone books. Unique name goes here. Hadn't heard that, but we used to use phone books for gluing soles on shoes when we resold shoes. The phone books would sit on top of the shoe, you know, the resoling shoes. And yes, newspaper as toilet paper. So you got your news, which was all your reading material. And, oh, you got to follow my Instagram page. I posted a whole series of phones, public pay phones, on my Instagram page. And I remember all of them, including one they didn't even have there. So, but, yeah. Yeah, well, they'd use newspaper to wrap fish and chips. And I know fish and chips is Australian, New Zealand, UK thing, but any takeaway foods was wrapped in newspaper. And yes, it was before laser printing, so yeah. Once they introduced laser printing, they couldn't wrap food in it anymore because it was poisonous. But yes, Lady Pallas Athena, newspaper as toilet paper. And if ever you think your life is hard, try thinking of people that lived like that. I can't say, oh yes, there was one time. In the 70s, there was a bit of a recession in Australia. And yes, we used newspaper as toilet paper. Or if we ran out. Because we got our news, which was the reading material. Everybody would talk about it over dinner. No TV. No phone in the home. It sounds like it's archaic, but the amount of resources we used then was far less. We had refillable soft drink bottles. And they were glass bottles that were sanitised, and all you did was go and refill them. Anyway, unique name goes here. This is your read. If you wanted a horse, you could have had a horse, but the car existed. You could have a car. Anyway, unique name goes here. I want to say your movement's going to be quicker than what you expect. I feel like you're at the bottom of sorting must keep versus maybes. It's taken all of your patience to even sort that far. And I feel like you're emotionally drained. Unique name goes here. Can you understand being emotionally drained by the packing up process? Because I feel like you've had to choose to discard family heirlooms. And that's another thing. Instead of wanting everything new, we used to pass things down. And I feel unique name goes here. You've had to... Oh, you've gotten sick a few times. I'm sorry to hear that. But I feel like your energy's been depleted because of A, the rush to get things done, but B, having to be patient with yourself in choosing what to keep. Yeah. You've got a lot of major stuff going on here. And can I say that blue, once you've got down the bottom, you've started realising that blue is your favourite colour. And I'm seeing like a knitting machine. Now, I do know that unique name goes here is of similar age to me, but I'm seeing a knitting machine. Yeah, I'm the same. I was just speaking about it with the person who made my dinner for me. That I've got all the family heirlooms, but nobody, I'm the eldest grandchild. And nobody in the family wants those family heirlooms. You want one. Okay, I feel you will get one. But after you move, please, after you move. You've got a lot of major arcana here. You've got the Wheel of Fortune. And I feel like this is like, it's a renewal. And I do feel like you want a long arm for quilting. I still might do my quilting the old-fashioned way with old tennis racket covers, like wooden tennis racket covers. That's how I do my quilting. But anyway, I feel you will get the knitting machine. I saw it so clearly. And however you get it, you'll get it with patterns. Now, the Wheel of Fortune is your final card. I really do feel like this process may have drained you emotionally. It may have put you in a financial position where you're seeking financial income. But I feel like it's the beginning of the next chapter. And the next chapter is like the highlight chapter. It's also a mythical chapter with the winged cow and the winged lion. It's like a mythical chapter. And it does have Adam and Eve and the snake, so I won't go there. But, yeah, the golden years, just like what we've been talking about. I see your resourcefulness as being beautiful. And when I say that, I feel that you're in prime position to take advantage of those skills. And I feel even while you're moving, and I'm sorry to hear you're sick, but sometimes when we're unwell, taking a bit of downtime, even if there needs to be rushed, which I get here that things need to be rushed. I'm picking up like 10 weeks. I don't know how close that is for you, but I'm picking up 10 weeks. Even with the rush, taking some time for yourself would be advantageous. Yeah. There you go, Doctor Who and the TARDIS. Do you want to know the weird thing? I was singing that as I was shuffling your cards, and I thought it was just me. Doctor Who. Yes, and it is, well, 20 years isn't relatively recent. Well, 30 years. KLF do the Doctor Who thing. But who's your favourite Doctor Who? Mine's David Tennant. I have to admit I've gone with a fairly recent one, but he was my favourite Doctor Who. Yeah, David Tennant was my favourite Doctor Who. Okay, and as my mod, I think I've said this to you before, but your movement forward is firm foundation, the sun. So it's joyful, but you're still having trouble believing it to be true. Can you understand having trouble believing it to be true? Oh, you like nearly all of them. See, the first couple, I didn't start getting into Doctor Who until about the third. But David Tennant ended up being my favourite. But I feel like, yeah, you're still having trouble believing that this is safe and right for you. Oh, the first one seemed a bit like, to put it in a modern phrase, a bit Austin Powers to me. Yes, it's a big move, but you're having trouble believing that it's foundational and positive. And I feel there may be two moves. Does that make sense to you if I say two moves? It's sort of like clearing out of one, moving to another, but sharing for a bit and then moving to your own. It's like two moves where your stuff goes into storage in between. And I think the in between is only about 8 days. Ah, there you go. I knew, yeah, an apartment studio for a short time. You're not going to do the full move into the apartment studio. I see, like, in storage somewhere. And then the big move. Because I feel that final move is going to be stability. And I want to say it will straighten you up. Can you understand having trouble with your posture at the moment? I'm just picking up trouble with posture. Ah, yeah, snow is yuck. But it's winter here for us in Australia, so I did get 10 weeks. Well, I'm old too, but I don't normally have that much difficulty with my posture, even though my spine's broken, so I should be. But I know to sit with my shoulders back. I don't always do it, but I know to. Um, yeah, where was I going with that? I just picked it up. An unique name goes here. Seriously, it's winter here in Australia. We had a day today that was freezing. It was like 13 degrees Celsius all day. And I'd just come back from the snow a couple of weeks ago. Not that I go snow skiing, it just happened to snow where we were. And we do get snow in Australia. Come on, people, we do get snow here. But I'm still finding today very challenging, even though I came back from a place where it was only 3 degrees Celsius. But today was the first Melbourne day where it was 13 degrees Celsius all day. It's down to about 9 now, but we won't go there. But I am picking up that it will be foundational. Yeah, it was a cold one, Lady Palace Athena. It was a cold one for us. But unique name goes here. I am picking up foundational. I am picking up sun. Now, if you're fearful of moving in winter, I didn't think you were that close to me in terms of world geography. But I don't feel it'll be a move in winter. Not by the cards that are here. I want to say stop fearing that things will collapse. I feel that's what's putting the pressure on your body. I am sorry to hear you're unwell. I will put you in my healing prayers. Yeah, I'm feeling like 10 weeks. But I also want to say there's one room that is a battle. It's like only because one person won't relocate to another room. Yeah. Look, the flu that's going around right now is apparently one of the worst flus in a long time. Western Australia, which is quite warm in Australian terms, has had their highest death rate for the start of the flu season in the longest time. There you go. I feel like you could post some of the material bolts. I feel like you could pack them up and post some of the material bolts. And that will help you out. Because I feel it's like what you can't see is what's worrying you. And hopefully that resonates. Because Graham Dapico, you're next. Hopefully you've hung around. Okay. And if you were in the queue and did step away for a while, please pop up and let me know. I can't see Graham Dapico, but if somebody else can they let me know? You're welcome, Unique Name Goes Here. Thank you for bringing your energy back into my stream. I love your energy. I love that I can talk about old things and we can gross people out, like using newspaper for toilet paper. Thank you, Unique Name Goes Here. I wasn't seeing them either. And Lady Palace Athena, I have to do a stretch. Okay, I've stretched. Oh, you're still there. Soul Practice, thank you. Let's see. Graham Dapico wasn't there. The weird thing is some people go in and out and they don't realise that their read can come up quickly. Oh, thank you, Gunstorm. Okay. Bone Lush. Bone isn't there either. Thank you. Yeah, there's no bees. I should skip past all the bees. Bone Lush isn't there either. See, it can go quickly. Joey, hopefully you're still here. Joey's in the list. Yay! Joey's a first timer in the stream, so yes. Chatters, make Joey welcome. I know the chat went a bit quiet when Joey came in, and it's not like my chat to go quiet. But Unique Name Goes Here. It's so awesome speaking to somebody that knows that can freak others out, like we did with Lady Palace Athena, about using newspaper as toilet paper. It actually did happen. It was a real thing. Trust us, we're not lying to you. Would we lie about something that gross? And seriously, the old newspaper that was wrapped in our school books, that we used to wrap our school books in, and that was the better toilet paper because it was softer once it got onto the hook. Excuse me. Yes, it was a real thing. Okay, let's see. And we were great recyclers. It was like nobody knows what to do with old tyres anymore. Seriously, keep your old tyres. You can put soles on shoes. And seriously, it's the soles that went... No, the newspaper print wasn't... It was actually vegetable-based. It wasn't until newspapers went to laser printing that we had to worry about toxins in the print. There was never any toxins in the print. Oh, there you go. Metal coffee cans can be used as, oh, it's the soy in the ink. There you go. And yeah, the old coffee tins. I know they were used as pot plants. I know they were reused to, well, coffee jars. I know I used to pickle in them. So you used to make your like your preserves and put them in the old coffee jars. So yes, to say our generation didn't recycle, and look, so much money is now going into mining for rare earth metals, or rare earth, whatever you want to call it, so that our phones can actually be built. And the phones are the hardest things to break down, and yeah. Yeah, reuse is much better than recycling, and also reinvent. If we can reinvent ways of using things, like I've always been a reinventor. For example, one of my sheets had a giant hole in it, and yeah, it was on its way out anyway. It was a flannelette sheet, so it's nice and soft. And I'm tossing up in my head what to make with it, and then I thought I could cut it into strips and make a brand new blanket out of it. Just get rid of the part that's worn through. And of course I'll make sure it's thoroughly cleaned. Yeah, but you can make bath mats out of them. Lady Pallas Athena, make a bath mat out of it. Make a towel out of it. If we can reuse everything until it has naturally disintegrated, then we're doing better than recycling. We're making the most of every single thing that comes across. Okay, now Joey is still in the chat, so hopefully Joey pops up. And Laura, the chat was quiet when Laura came in for the first time. Ah, there you are, Joey. Okay. Okie dokie. Sorry, my cards were actually moved today. I won't go into why, but I'm going traditional Rider-Waite tarot for you, Joey, because I feel like something recently in your life has shocked you. And please don't tell me it's the chat that's been going on in my stream today. It's gone really weird. Yeah, old blankets. You recover them and make a new quilt cover. Or hand towels. And Joey, if you can understand being shocked at something happening in your life, I feel it's something you never expected to happen or didn't expect to happen with a certain person. Well, I'm actually recycling my 70s wardrobe at the moment. I've had to let a few things out, but the things you see me wearing are the things I wore in the 70s. And yes, it's unusual to have all black in the 70s, but we did have it. But I think it might have been, I can't tell at the moment whether it's positive or negative, Joey. It was just a shock. I feel like it may have been positive and it may have had something to do with income. just let me know if it resonates. And you're new to my stream. I do tune in, you're not sure. I do tune in on your energy before I even turn over a single card. It lets me know which side of my brain my guides are using for your read. Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting that shocking feeling that I feel like it may have happened and there's a friend group involved. Their involvement, I'm not sure whether they're supportive or whether the friend group caused the shock. I still feel it has something to do with income. Or money spent. Okay. Now just let me know if you get thrown to an ad, Joey. It's just I don't turn over any card until I know I've got your energy and no one else's. And I feel you may have decided on a lustful relationship. Nothing comes to mind, that's okay. A no's fine. No lets me know, as in K-N-O-W, not to listen to that side of my head, but to start listening to that side. And I want to say that you were put in a position where you could choose between two people as romantic choices. And you chose the lustful one. And there's no judgment in what I tune into. Absolutely none. Absolutely none. I've chosen the lustful in certain situations instead of the genuine or the wanting something forever. But Joey, can you understand me saying you're non-monogamous? Okay. Happily married for 20 years. Well, I was wrong. I'm wrong sometimes. So that doesn't apply. You don't have to be sorry. It's me that's wrong. Look, you should be throwing rotten eggs at me at the moment. Seriously, you should be throwing rotten eggs at me. Like, I'm feeling no, or tomatoes. Think of something you should be throwing at me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll wear it. It's up to me to be right. Okay? It's up to me to be right. And my guides haven't said change cards, so they really wanted this deck. We shall see. I feel like there's a vibe feeling that I know you. Not your handle, but you as a human being. You and I have come across each other before. Okay. I just heard Marshall. And Joey, that If that rings a bell with you, just let me know. I just heard Marshall. It's your first name here. That's okay. I have no name that would make me say Marshall other than a family name that goes way back. I feel you may want to be connecting to Father. And yes, I am a psychic medium, but that came from my guide, not from anyone in spirit. You're wanting to connect to Father. And let me know if you get thrown to an ad, because then I know I have to switch. And as I said, still alive, so no. Okay. Okay. I am going to switch decks. Because I know the information coming with that was right, but wrong person. Okay. Okay. Joey, can you understand upheaval around the house? Upheaval around the house. I feel like redecorating upheaval, not upheaval emotionally. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And if it's a no, that's a clear sign I need a break. Can you understand redecorating upheaval? Not at the moment. I need a break. I'm going to let you join in on my break, even though I do have a cigarette during a break. Okay, and I'm going to leave both of these decks here because my guide was certain. Okay, and for Joey's patience and understanding, being a first timer in the chat, what do you reckon we give Joey a few extra cards once I get my head together? And I'm keeping you guys in the break with me, even though I should say, other than today, I've never really smoked while I've been streaming because I feel like it's not me being work. Oh, Snowkai, thank you. Yeah. Look, Joey, it's only fair. I got so many things wrong. It's me needing to reground myself. And to do that, I need to act like a human being. With all my faults, Look, we've all got to accept our faults, don't we? My two vices are coffee. I'm actually addicted to coffee. And cigarettes. So it's like until I reground myself by being normal and accepting my normality, it's still going to get stuck. But I'll do a few different, I'll do 2 different decks. Join me on the smoke break, Enzo. Oh, you're a vapor. Look, somebody told me I could get a vape that was coffee flavored. And I'm thinking, oh, so you can't do the tobacco. Look, whatever your vice is, we've all got them, but it's like, yeah, my eyesight's going. Linky Lino, welcome in for the first time. Coffee vape, exactly. Somebody told me there was coffee flavoured vape. And I thought, oh my God, if I started that with my coffee addiction and my cigarette stuff, don't you think I would never, ever, ever take it out of my mouth? And Freud would have a field day with that one, because it's like coffee and cigarettes, I'm already considered orally fixated. So, yes, not taking the coffee vape out of my mouth. Freud would have some sort of paper to write on me. I'd become the new Freudian poster child or something. If ever I started with coffee vape. So I'm like, nah, not going to start the vaping. I'll stick to my cigarettes. You've tasted it, plus there's maybe only 4% nicotine in it. There's still nicotine in it. So, to me, it's sort of like, okay, for me, the cigarettes are okay. But when I go and play poker, and no, I don't gamble, it's $15 for a night out. Yeah, Freud would have a field day with my coffee vape constantly glued to my lips. I was never a Freud fan. When I studied psychology, never a Freud fan. But yes, I can imagine what would be made of that. I'd make some sort of scientific paper in Freudian terms. But it's like having to get back to me being real. And $15 for a night out, that's good. It's a cheap night out. And just because I play poker for that $15, that's okay. And I'm doing okay. Last week I did better than the last couple of weeks before. But my drinks are free. And no, I don't drink. I have soda water or coffee. And they're free. So $15 for a night out. Who's going to turn that down? Seriously, in a world where everything's going up in price, would you turn down $15 for a night out? Would you stick with the coffee vape, Enzo? Because it was my poker friends that told me about the coffee vape. And I'm like, nah, that is a disaster. I really think the coffee vape would be tantamount to the world's worst addiction. So, yeah, it would have me on some Guinness Book of Records thing. You change flavours every few weeks. There's a watermelon flavoured one that everybody seems to be making fun of at the moment. A watermelon vape flavour. I think it's peach and watermelon or something like that. Yeah. If you've tried it, let me know, because it seems to be the one that everybody's laughing at and saying, oh my God, it's terrible. Oh yeah, the Fire and Ice one is popular. You like the fruity flavours? Oh, well that might be one you like. But I do know amongst my vapor friends, the Fire and Ice one seems to be pretty popular. Seems to be pretty popular. Is anyone else willing to admit to any of their vices? Enzo and I seem to be... there you go. The watermelon one is a bit too strong. The watermelon one is the one that seems to have the least pleasure among vapors, I know. Look, we could make packets of vapes and make them like those Hogwarts, you know, the one where the train and the smoke comes out of the ears and things like that, those lollies. Make it like that. Oh, that sounds terrible combination inside. I'm just thinking of doing a vape bingo where you put your hand into the vapes and you pull out one and that's yours, and having like a vomit flavoured one. Aren't I cruel? I'll stick with my cigarettes. I'm not getting into the vaping. I'll just come up with these gross ideas. What were those sweets called at Hogwarts? You know, there's sweets that had all different flavours and experiences. Every flavour beans. Oh, yeah. Look, my doctor told me to boost my good cholesterol. I needed to include legumes. And it's like, you got to be kidding me. What else is there? And he said, olives and red wine. So guess what my meals are overloaded with now? Just to avoid the legumes, I have overloaded my meals with red wine. Everything is a red wine-based sauce. Yes, the alcohol's cooked out of it. And I am super high dosing on olives just to avoid having legumes. This is from a 55-year-old person. Hey, Mark, welcome back in. Mark started a hype train and I've never had one before. God bless you. Yeah, olives are really good for your skin, but so's coffee. Oh, thank you, Linky Link. It was my very first and Mark started it off. So, and it was a level 2 hype train. It blew my mind. Seriously, Mark, it blew my mind. And I've been streaming for a while now, and to get a hype train, never had one before. And it happened today. So it just goes to show your day can change in an instant. And you guys made my day today, so mwah. And yes, Mark, I am smoking on a stream. I don't usually do it. I respect my stream as my work. But I needed to reconnect. I was getting no's from a newbie, Joey. And Joey had been in the queue for a long time, and I feel like Joey deserved a proper Karen reading. And, you know me, Mark, it has to be accurate. It can't be no. And then I say, oh, well, that's what the cards are saying. No, it has to be accurate. And so I thought, okay, I've got to recenter myself. I've been going for quite a few hours. And once I recenter myself, I'll get back to normal Karen. So coffee and a cigarette. And that's how I recenter myself. And I'm going to draw a few extra cards for Joey because Joey deserved a lot better than that. And I'm going to do something different. I meditate, Linky Link. I meditate definitely. But once I've started the reading process, it's more important for me to keep my vibes high. So I just pretend I'm in a nightclub or something. And yes, I still do occasionally go to a nightclub. Yeah. Once I've started reading, and Joey, this is your read, so if you can pay attention. Yeah. I've got to keep my vibes up. So I meditate probably for 2 hours before I really start my day's read. And then for the rest of the time, it's all about keeping my vibe high. Because I've got to meet my guide. My guide's constantly with me. And some things they let through and some things they don't. So it's really bizarre. And they talk in riddles. If you notice that, Joey, they talk in riddles when they first come in. Okay. I see you jumping into a new social life, Joey. Okay. I feel the old social life has let you down. I feel like there's people in your old social life that you went above and beyond what a normal host would do, and they've really let you down in a shocking way. And that was probably the shock I was picking up earlier. And you've had a few try and come back, but you're like, nah, you've done your dash with me. And when we say, in Australia, when we say, oh, you've done your dash, it's like there was one go at it, you messed up, bye-bye. Oh, you have ads. That's okay, I can recap. I do like it when people tell me that they've got ads because then I get to know how to recap. And also, I did say I was drawing extra cards and I was going to use 2 decks. So it gives me time to shuffle. But it also gives me time to let you guys know if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. Now, Mark, were you wanting another read? I do have to ask that, even though I was having my chill out. I do have to ask that. And you'll have to tell me what the TV is. Mark, you'll have to tell me what the TV is because I've got no idea. And Joey will let me know when Joey is back from ads. It's probably my brain has been so absorbed with fitting in appointments and organising a New South Wales trip, and ads are done now. Okay, what I was saying was a social group, people belonging to the social group had let you down, and some are trying to come back. I feel like your social group really involves your person as well. And surprisingly, your social group was going really stable and they've let you down in a big way. And there's some that are wanting to come back and you're like, nah, that's it. You didn't want it when I was struggling. So, no, I'm not going to include you. And I want to say there's a good reason for that. Can you understand feeling left out in the cold the last month or two? Yeah. left out in the cold the last month or two. Sweet tea players, welcome back in. And yes, I'm still going. And Mark, just let me know if you wanted another read. You don't have to join the queue. Okay, Joey, can you understand a friend's circle letting you down? I really do get this, a friend circle letting you down. Okay, I'm not getting, I'd love to say, okay, you, Joey. I don't get that you're a hermit. I really don't. I get that you have a social group. And I want to say you were a leader until people let you down. And at the moment, I feel like you're feeling left out in the cold, as in given the cold shoulder, as in being ignored. And it's hurt you. Understandably so. It has hurt you. Okay? And now I'm getting the marriage thing. So, yeah, it eventually comes, but it takes a while. I feel like you're now looking towards raising more income. And two friends that you've known for 20 years. Yeah, it's okay to be selective. I'm selective. I'll bring anybody into my home, but into my social circle, no way. The ones you've known for over 20 years, I feel there's a distance there. Sorry, but I do feel there's a distance. And that's the letdown that I was getting before. And I've got it in two different decks. I'm hedging my bets here by doing two different decks. But they're both saying the same thing. You've got the Ten of Pentacles twice and you've got the Tower twice. Okay. Four of Pentacles. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. I can see them being the same. You talk almost every day. Then I need to say they're not visiting. I don't know why, but they're not visiting. Mirren Talks, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Kind of ones. Yeah, I feel like you're taking on everything. Thank you for the posture check. And I do have to do it. Shoulders back. Physically, no, because you live far away. I feel like that's recent. Oh, I know. I've got friends in other states in Australia that are so far away, we don't see each other for years. But I feel like the burden of organising the get-togethers is on you. I feel you've been left out in the cold because somebody could organise the get-togethers. Yeah, that's okay. It's great that you talk every day. Or almost every day. I had that with my bestie who was in another state, and I made the trip for his wedding, And then 18 months I had to make the trip again for his funeral. And he was only 7 hours drive away. So I have regretted not making that 7 hour drive for quite a while. But I feel someone's at the beach. Is it you that's near the beach? And I'm getting a Victoria vibe here. I'm getting same state as I live in. Isn't that weird? I know the breakup of my followers, and I know not many are Aussies. But I get a Victoria vibe here. I'm near the beach, but I'm also near the bush. I'm like Gippsland. Okay. Then Texas. I know Texas is landlocked, but at the same time, I get Texas. If it's not Australia, it's Texas. You're kind of close to the beach. And you live in the USA. What time is it in the USA? It would have to either be really early. I haven't got any California cards here. 4 a.m. There you go. It's 6 a.m. in Texas. Are you in Texas, Sweet Tea Plays? That might be why I'm picking up Texas, but no. Okay. You are? Okay. I got to get into Joey's vibe here. So you got in the queue 11 p.m. last night. Oh, you poor thing. And I'm not doing very well at all. Even my regulars could tell you I'm not doing well. You're also in Texas, Laura. You poor people. Sleep. Oh. Okay, I can put it in a nutshell what I'm picking up. There's definite strength in marriage life. There's a desire to associate, but at the same time feeling left out in the cold, and it's within community social area. I'm not going to change that. Things that I don't change, Joey, if I get it, it doesn't change. Oh, meaning the readings. Okay, you may think that way. I don't. Sweet Tea Plays knows, and let's see, Lightseeker knows. Lady Palestina knows. I do get an offer, as in possibly income offer. And it comes up on both sides of the table. And it's come out of the blue. It's connected to your person. I should say one thing at a time and fill the line up with no's. There is an Aries connection here. Currently a student, so no income. There is income. There's an offer connected to your person. There's a desire to associate with a community and a shock that the community has let you down. There's a burden that's falling on your shoulders and your shoulders only. I have to say the income is right. Look, when it's future, I leave it up to you to come back and say, but my guides are saying stick with this. I feel there's an Aries energy around you. Okay. I'm just looking at the similar cards. I really believe those offers are on the they're there. It's like they're there now. You've got the Ten of Pentacles twice, happy home life. Yeah, there you go, sweet tea plays. I'm not picking up what there you go. I feel your brother lives close though. Joey, I feel your brother lives close. And okay. There's communication galore going on. So I really feel that there is income there. I'm going by my gut feeling and how it's coming in. I feel there's a bit of a shock as to beliefs. There's a bit of a shock. I feel that you're emotionally attuned to very different areas of study. You said you were a student. I feel it's very different. And yes, studying now is very different than when I did it, but at the same time, I do feel media. I do feel media. No, he's in Washington. There you go. Another one I'm wrong with. But I do feel media. If you can let me know if media resonates. If you're studying, I feel media is where it is. I feel there's authorship. And I feel your social circle is more than what you say. You used to work in the media. There you go. Is that where the letdown was or the shock ending? I feel like there's something I'm not hitting on to make you understand what I'm seeing. That's why I took the break publicly. I thought, I've got to take this break publicly. I do see a re-entry. You may be suspicious of that, but I see a re-entry. If you're not still doing it, I see you doing it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the industry has changed a lot. I worked in media as well, so it has changed significantly. It was more of a popularity contest than what it was actual media knowledge. Okay. I do feel a crossroads and a burden. And I feel that media is still a big part of your life. I know you've said the industry changed a lot and you wanted a career change. Great, I'm glad you're going for it, but I do see an open opportunity that's actually working or actually in progress. I feel you are well known now. And I do feel socially, yeah, there's been a shock in the social setting. That much I'm not going to change. I am going to say, even though you would laugh at the idea. You're more intuitive than what you know. You're much more intuitive than what you know. That's okay. You don't have to be on screen to be successful. Trust me, my producer was more known in the industry than what I was, and I was in radio. So within the industry, my producer was more well known than what I was. So you don't have to be the live person to actually be well known and well respected. Yeah, sometimes more than you care to be. And I feel the letdown has to do with, can you understand overwriting or writing, as in writing? I feel the letdown was someone set you up, pure and simple. I know what I'm getting is right. I'm just not phrasing it right for you. So bear with me. I get there. Okay. I feel brother wise. The reason I picked up brother is there is news coming from brother. I felt you were close, but there you go. Geographically close. Yeah, but I want to say belief in intuitive doesn't come easy to you, Joey. And I do feel like there is income. Can't change it. With the salamander there, I feel like there's, yeah, doesn't matter which side of the country they live on, they can visit. But I feel like there's news coming and a significant age gap. My geography of the world is not like it should be. Okay, chatters, is 4 years significant? Feel free to say no. I'm not going to take this if it's not right. I do feel investigative here. I'm looking at things and I am questioning. Yeah, I'll leave it to you and the chat to assess whether that is right or wrong. What's significant for someone isn't significant for others. I want to say you're at a crossroads. I don't know whether it's your. You said you were studying, so I don't know whether it's your major or whether it is moving. But I feel whatever you do, you could do without moving. And I want to say your strength will come back. Whoever has let you down in the past, and I do feel like it was media career past, you were let down significantly. And I want to say almost to the point of being set up. I'm seeing a writer writing out something. I feel you were almost set up. I do see there's still being options in the media. I feel like you already are working in that area. I can't get away from that. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I'd rather be wrong than turn away from my intuition. Can you understand being at a crossroads of whether to offer the olive branch to your brother? That's okay. If you don't have desire to go back, don't go back. Okay? I just get someone offering an olive branch. And Joey, I know it hasn't been spot on for you both times, even after I took a break. But my intuition was saying similar things straight away. And I have to listen to my intuition. So please come back, because once I'm refreshed, who knows what can happen. That's okay, Joey. You don't have to lie. As I said, throw rotten eggs at me, throw tomatoes at me. Do what you have to do. I'm not happy with the reading, so I wish I was clearer on what I was trying to get across. I know you haven't been able to accept 99.9% of it. But that's what I do have. Sweet Tea Plays, I think I've got an idea. But, yeah, fill us in. I'll let you do the filling in. I'll put these decks away. Oh, thank you, Joey. And I'm appreciative of your energy in the chat too. You've been amazing. You've hung around for ages. Some people are amazing. There are still good humans in society. Oh, they're part of the Nightshade family and they thought it would be dangerous. There you go. I didn't know that. I thought it was the smell. But I didn't know that. They are part of the Nightshade family, believe it or not. Very hard to tell apart from Deadly Nightshade when they're not fruiting. I knew that bit, but I didn't know that they thought it would be dangerous to throw them. Well, there you go. Throw them at me. Throw them at me. Just do it in your mind's eye as a big time boo. Because I don't claim to be perfect. Perfection's too hard to maintain. Let's see how we go here. Where's my list? Light Seeker, you are up next. Yeah, it is interesting. I love history. So knowing about tomatoes, and I always thought it was the smell. When they were off, the smell and the mess and yeah. I really thought it was to do with the smell. Okay. You were lurking. That's okay, Light Seeker. Not a drama. Okay. Now, I know all of you guys are tired, but I'm picking up with you, Light Seeker, that there's something that your eyes need attention with. And please, if there is, seek medical advice. Okay. Oh, there you go, Sweet Tea Plays. Yeah. If you can understand something that with your eyes at the moment, Light Seeker, I feel like it's a blurry vision kind of thing. And yes, please get it checked out medically if it's correct. And if it's no, don't, you know what I'm like, feel free to say no. Nobody should have to say yes when it's incorrect. Just a lot of screen time these days. Ah. And you have a birth cataract and it's fine. Okay. I want to say I feel like it's the right eye. If you can understand the right eye, I'm going to turn over the cards. And I'm glad it's fine. I'm glad you've had it checked out. And please come back again, Joey. It's happened when you've been in my stream before, hasn't it, Lady Palace Athena? I think the other person that it happened to where I didn't get anything was Athena as well. Yeah. And then I shock the person the next time they come back. Let's hope it plays out that way again. The right eye. Okay. No, you've already made that choice, Light Seeker. You've already got a health professional to check it out. I'm fine with that. You've made your choice and your choice is good because it's yours. Let's see. Okay. I'm getting emotional manifestation, as in you're trying to manifest stability and emotion. And I want to say, yes, it is your turn to shine. Yeah, the left works well. I got it was the right one. So there you go. Something like that. No, I'm picking up that you're wanting to manifest emotional stability. I've got the World card. I feel like you can feel the world working in your favor. And other than trying to make things work, I'm picking up more trying to make sense of things. Trying to put things in a working order. Yeah. I said trying to make sense of things, trying to put things in a working order. Emotional and financial. There you go. And I am picking up that there is a religious ceremony coming up for you. I want to say it's not directly you, but it's family and there's an expectation of attending. There's also an expectation of providing some sort of gift. There you go. If you can relate to the religious ceremony that you need to attend and the expectation of providing a gift. And to me, that would be wedding, christening, first communion. You're not sure about the ceremony. To me, it's along the lines of wedding, baptism or naming day, first communion or bar mitzvah. I don't know the other equivalents, but it's along those lines. I do feel that career-wise, how you're lining things up is the best way. And I feel like you're breaking stagnation with action. Not that you're aware of. Well, drop back in and let the chatters know if you end up hearing about it. But if you can understand putting things in an order and following that order to attain a goal, and I feel the goal is financial. Yeah. I also feel that in personal life, the goal is monogamy, stability. I feel you do have a person, but that person hasn't been the person you know them to be. But not the priority at the moment. I feel there's someone there. I didn't feel this was to come. Light Seeker, I feel there is someone there. Yeah, I'm not going to change that. I feel there is someone there. Either that or you've just walked away from someone. But I get moving towards rather than walking away. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. It's like, unless it comes in this order, I feel like they're waiting. They're either waiting or walking. Yeah, you're walking towards. So there's someone there. And I see the capital letter T for their name. Or it would be a prominent T. And hopefully that resonates, Light Seeker. And I want to say they don't dilly-dally. They might be an awesome friend, but they don't dilly-dally. If they seem unproductive, they're actually waiting for your instruction. And hopefully that makes sense. It's no T, it's S. Okay. I'll let you think on that one. But pop back in the chat if it comes to you. Yeah. And their inaction or their perceived laziness is them waiting for you to lead. I don't feel it's them being lazy. I feel it is a perceived laziness. And hopefully it resonates. Okay, it's all about language. Yeah, I got it wrong. Lady Pallas Athena, welcome in. And Lady Pallas Athena is vibing high. They're like that, yeah. I don't feel you're an option. I feel like they're wanting you to take the lead. You're welcome, Lightseeker. And Lady Pallas Athena, I'm getting you're vibing quite high. I feel like you've overcome something from the past. You've overcome something from the past and quite happy about it. I feel you've started putting the past in the past where it belongs. You guys know my theory on it. We don't have time machines for a reason. You think about... yeah, think about that. But it's... Lightseeker, it'll come to you, I feel. It's ugly enough without you giving it any attention. But also, it made you a compassionate being. It made you an understanding person, and you have an understanding that nobody else can have, having gone through it. So I feel you're on your way to incorporating it. Even though it affects you badly, I feel you're on your way to incorporating it. Yeah, you can be super sad about it, Lady Pallas Athena, but I do get that you're finding a way of accepting it as part of who you are. And who you are is still beautiful. And we're allowed to be sad. Who says we have to be happy and carefree every day? Oh, that'd be boring, wouldn't it? Even happy and carefree every day would be boring. I'm picking up somebody has offered you an opportunity and you've accepted it. Can you understand that, Lady Athena? Someone's offered you an opportunity and you've accepted it. And I feel like it's along the lines of accepting yourself. Yeah, you can't change others. You can't change their mind. And I had a chat a bit earlier. That's getting harder and harder and harder to do. It is getting harder and harder and harder to do. Okay. No, I'm picking up that you've accepted an offer. I feel like somebody's offered you. There you go. I want to say that's not what I got. I got somebody offered you an opportunity to like mod, for example. But definitely if you want to do art sessions, yeah, mod in Twitch. Someone's offered you that opportunity. Just be aware of it. Just be aware of it. And I feel you're savvy enough to question the motives. So far, no one's asked you to mod. If you want to give it a go, you can give it a go on my stream. I don't have all the commands set up right, so it wouldn't take much, but if it's the art therapy sessions, definitely go for it. I feel art is something that you vibe with. I feel the artist in you it's there and the confidence isn't. And I haven't used the light seekers this much in a long time. We'll see where it's going to take me. Okay, there you go. You can pick up the skills again. Yes, the confidence. I feel that may be one way of, but please be aware that there is such a thing as being a skillful practitioner and being someone who thinks, oh, art therapy, that is something that I could do. I paint. I like to splash paint around. So make sure of the qualifications of the person you're seeing. And please don't do it online. Art therapy is something that is tactile. And what I mean by tactile, it's something you touch. So it's face-to-face. Good. So many people are offering it online, and I'm thinking, no, it's a tactile therapy. So I don't know why they're offering it online. I feel that you may have actually made a move out on your own, and you're starting to find little skills, little strengths of yours. Yeah. I feel becoming independent. I feel you may be talking to yourself in a way. What card's that, Lady Athena? The Strength card. But I feel in a way you've been left out in the cold, crying at the door. Remember what I said about that card? People look at the crying at the door, but what they can't see is the key right at the bottom of the door. And to me, that card represents the key is there. That's why I get that your independence is growing. You're feeling exhausted is what I want to say, but your independence is growing. Look, the sadness may still be there, Lady Pallas Athena, but remember you've got the help that you needed to get. And exhausted trying, yeah. But you've got help behind you. And I want to say with that help behind you, being exhausted, stepping forward and back, becoming more of a whole person, I believe it will become exciting. Okay. Do you see how the first row there's absolutely no swords? And the King of Swords shows up and the Eight of Wands shows up. The Eight of Wands is speed. You've got the Magician, which is manifestation. It's being given all of the skills to get you through life. And the King of Swords is huge action. So I feel like at some point, you know what they say about swimming? You need somebody to drop you in at the deep end and just be there in case you can't swim. I feel like somebody is making that approach with you. They're dropping you in at the deep end. You're feeling exhausted, but they're still there to pick you up. Yeah, well, they're not literally kicking you in the pool, but I do feel that whoever's doing this is actually hanging around to make sure you do okay. And Lady Pallas Athena, I know you've sought the help that you need. You're going to be skeptical of this, but I do feel a relationship is around the corner. Yeah, you are skeptical. There you go. What relationship? Whatever one you want. It's around the corner. With the Four of Wands there, once you unlock that door, you're still going to feel the exhaustion for a while, but the exhaustion will morph into being happy. And yes, being happy can be exhausting. But I do get action is going to be taken. So I don't know whether you have your own place at the moment or are getting your own place. But I feel once that happens, the amount of times that we feel helpless in life is huge. But yes, I know we were joking before about crutches and vapes and me having an addiction to coffee and cigarettes. Addiction doesn't help anything. healthy approaches to it can. But I see you doing this in a Zen way. Okay. I'm not talking about buy a house in your country. I'm talking about having a locked room of your own. Yeah. Keep that hope of getting it one day. Yeah, a room, you have that. Okay. I feel your independence is going to grow from that, Lady Pallas Athena. And there's a process of admitting with the King of Cups. There's an emotional process of admitting your part. And hopefully that resonates without me going into it too much further. But the process is an emotional one of admitting your part in your current situation. Okay. I feel it's a cleansing process where you look at I know horrible things have been experienced by you, but your part quite often refers to how you've dealt with it. And I feel that you've acknowledged what's been done. You've acknowledged how terrible it is. But acknowledging how you've grown from first off to now is going to push you forward really quickly with the Eight of Wands there. And just remember, you've got the strength to do this. And I feel like someone's been looking for ways of working, as in earning an income. And I'm not sure whether you're actually involved in that yet. You're a different person now than what you were then. And it's that difference and that growth. No, you don't grow from the event, but you do grow from your own coping skills. I feel somebody will be helping you, Lady Pallas Athena. I feel someone will be helping you. And I know it's quite difficult with who surrounds you, because I feel like whoever surrounds you is adding to the out in the cold and battle weary. So hopefully that resonates. But definitely, if you get an opportunity to do the art therapy, do it. Yeah, I feel it boils down to who surrounds you. Yeah, people can add on to the cold. Look, that's why some people hate humans. I love humans, but sometimes I'm shocked by how cold they can be. So there you go. Sometimes I'm shocked by how cold they can be. Ah, my person hates humans. There you go. And I said, but I'm one of them. You have to put except for and put the me in there. And Soul Practice, you're up next. Hopefully you've hung around. And there you are. Now, Soul Practice. Oh, you're welcome, Lady Pallas Athena. I know it's going to work out. I know it is. Yeah, except for me. Humans are horrible except for me and doing dishes. You can do dishes. I just tune into your energy first. But soul practice, I get that you do what I do. Yeah, I know doing dishes is the most mundane task of all, but if we can get that done and ourselves in the shower, that's a bonus day. You do what I do, yeah. I feel like more on a one-on-one level. Okay, there you go. I want to say that you're seeking to expand a bit more. Okay, there you go. I feel you may have had a hiccup where you either had to refund a reading or read for somebody you knew a lot about, and you're looking to expand. Okay. If you're seeking revenge at the moment, please don't put it on the karma bus. I feel somebody has done you wrong in the sense of you've got the best of intentions going forward. You've got the best of intentions in what you do. Yet I feel there's been a competitive person who has misrepresented what you do. In almost like a snaky way. So practice if you can understand that. Can you understand somebody who has misrepresented what you do? I feel you would know about this. You understand it. Okay. And I feel like it's pushed you backwards a bit, if that makes any sense. Well, it can't be too bad. There's the Star and Queen of Swords. It's pushed you back a bit. Can you understand that, soul practice? It gave you a jolt. Yes. You've got the Star card here. I don't see any long-term repercussions. I feel believability in whoever's done this is not going to expand. I see you taking action in developing your skill. And it's like, how do I interpret my meditations? Can you understand this, soul practice? How do I interpret my meditations? You can't spell. It's okay spelling as in spelling English. No, I'm not worried about. I'm worried about the getting the point across to you. It's like, how do I interpret my meditations? How do I get my meditations across? And I feel like, yes, there is development courses available for you. Seek out the person that you resonate with, though. You know as much as what I do. There's so many people out there that are good at self-promotion, but whether they're good at doing what they do is another thing. And I feel like once you seek out the person that you vibe with, the person that you feel comfortable with, you will have found your teacher. Someone who can take you on the next part of the journey. And hopefully that resonates, soul practice. And Delightful. Welcome in for the first time in the chat. Feel free to join the queue because I am going to close it in a minute. It is almost 10 p.m. here. I have been streaming for 7 hours. Thank you for the follow. But soul practice, hopefully that resonates for you. I know you will shine. This is just a minor expansion. You got it. I want to say this is an expansion. There we go. I'm glad it resonates for you because I do see you shining. The stars at the base of your future and the Queen of Swords is there at the base of your future. So taking action, I feel, will make that star shine bright. There you go, soul practice. Just keep seeking. You'll find the teacher that resonates with you. And that's what I've got. Try and find one that will teach one-on-one or at least in small groups so you can get the attention you need for the questions you have. Okay. And Gunstorm. Okay. Add. Oh, thank you for that soul practice. But hopefully Gunstorm's not in the same ad. But I don't even know if they're in the chat. There you go. I don't even know if they're in the chat. Let's see. Yeah, Gunstorm's in the chat. There's still, thank you, Sweet Tea Plays. Thank you for that. Yeah. I knew I'd have to close the queue because 10 p.m. here is really pushing my... Oh, it's almost 8 p.m. there. There you go. 10 p.m. here. So I do need some sleep because the person who kept pushing the appointment tomorrow, I want to wring their neck. So I need my sleep so I don't snap at them. Oh, I'll just pull out the Karen meme and say, well, it was you that insisted on the half hour. I'm not ready. You'll have to work in with me. I'm not ready. Oh, and you have to work at 3 a.m. Well, Enzo, you're not sleeping very well if you've got to work at 3 a.m. I know your work changed and you do like to catch up, but you need your sleep. You used to like sleeping. Oh, I'm not. Okay, Gunstorm. It's your read. Okay, there you are. And Gunstorm, can you understand March? Late March? Early April is your birthday. Okay, I can accept that if it's the 1st, 2nd or 3rd. Not if it's the 7th, 8th or 9th. No, 1st, 2nd or 3rd. Yes, it is. Okay, I can accept that. Okay. And I feel online, you're a different person online to what you are off. Now, we all are to some extent, but I feel like confidence-wise online, you're ultra confident. And it's like able to lead. And yet when you're put on the spot to lead in real life, it's a bit daunting. Can you understand that, Gunstorm? Okay. I'm feeling like you're here relationship-wise, but also career-wise. I can only do one, so pick one. I think they're interconnected somehow, but go relationship. Okay. There you are. That's the March energy that I was getting. To me, late March, early April is definitely Aries energy. And can you understand feeling stabbed in the back or feeling not good enough or not enough? I get that you're seeking something rather traditional, as in you want to find someone special, but that desire has stabbed you in the back in the past. And I know monogamy of any kind is not fashionable. It's not modern. It's not, yeah. I feel someone let you down in the past, that you were loyal. Yeah. I see your desire coming out strongly again. I see success. But acknowledging the heartache that came from the last time you were burnt is going to be your hurdle. Okay. When it does come in, you are going to feel freer, lighter, and I feel it is going to come in fast, like the 8th of next month. Ace of Swords. You're going to need to take action to get out in the community, and that scares you in terms of gives you nightmares. But yeah, I can show you the 3 cards I pulled out for waiting so long. There you go. The Lovers, the 9 of Swords, which is my Nightmares card, and the Ace of Swords. So action is going to be needed on your part. I feel you may have cocooned yourself away and your online persona is the persona. And some practice might be needed in the outside world. But I do see your wish coming out. Yes, I can elaborate on the action needed. The action needed, I feel you may have cocooned yourself away in an online world. And I feel it's an online world that doesn't exist in reality. I'm not a gamer, so I can't really describe what I see. But I do feel it is in the gaming context. And yes, you have a social life there. Yes, you have great conversations about normal everyday life. But taking a step out into the real world is something that gives you nightmares. And yet I feel once you do take that step out into the real world, yeah, okay, you still have a social life outside, but the online presence is larger. Go into the social life outside, because I feel there's practice that needs to take place. You need to practice a bit more in the real world. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I saw the 8th of next month as the time. And so it doesn't slip you by, I'd say take a step out into the real world a bit more often. Even if it means going shopping. I hate shopping. Seriously, I do. I got a list and I head down, list in hand, boom, I'm through. I hate lists. I hate shopping, full stop, particularly for clothes. But if that's what it takes to get you out, and when I say you might have a social group that you hang around with and are comfortable with, but are you comfortable solo? My guess would be no. And I feel that the comfortable solo is what gives you nightmares. So practice it. Yeah. I do it regimented. I've got a list and I even rewrite the list so it's in aisle order. But Gunstorm, I feel like you need to practice one-on-one. So talk to the checkout person if there is one. I feel you've been alone long enough. And as I said, I wouldn't be saying practice stepping out alone if it wasn't for the fact that I saw it by the 8th of next month, which doesn't give you much time. So Gunstorm, that's what I have for you. Hopefully it resonates. Yeah, and drop back in. I'd love to know what happens on the 8th of next month. Because you do have the Lover's card. And in this deck, the Lover's card is a bit macabre. Oops. I can't move my fingers at the moment, but it's a bit macabre, a bit old-fashioned. Yeah. But I feel when I say nightmares, it's things that gives you shivers. If you don't dream, that's fine. But things that gives you shivers. But I do see it being possible. And hopefully it resonates. And Snowkai, thank you for putting up the list. And Enzo, you are next. And hopefully Enzo can then get some sleep. There you are, Enzo. I'll update the queue. Okay. Update the queue. Enzo, why am I picking up that you're not liking your job at the moment? I'm picking up you're not liking your job at the moment. A little bit. Okay. Because of the time. I get because it hasn't offered what it offered when you started. Yes, the time is horrible, but it hasn't offered what they said they were going to do when you started. Okay. Let's see what we have. I'm going to do that again. Okay. I'm picking up that there was an opportunity for travel and that changed. It was sort of a global situation and it changed. Okay. It was related to your ex-person. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Enzo, I feel that you're wishing for karmic justice. I feel a lot more money was offered to you before you started this job, and it was you looking for income that made you leave your last one. Why is it interesting, Enzo? There's no Queen of Pentacles, so I can't put a couple here. But I'm getting a lot of self-doubt, and it relates to job. Yeah. And sometime in the 7th month, karmic justice. There you go. Yeah, it does. Where you are at the moment doesn't pay enough. You're looking for earning more. I do feel like... there you go. There you go. I'm getting working really hard and just not progressing at all. And I believe the supervisory position you're applying for was an option for you in the past. Okay. I want to say acknowledge the dark side. I feel there's a dark side to this application. Acknowledge the dark side. Don't skirt around it. I feel like there's more work, more hours that need to be put in. Yeah. There's more hours that need to put in, but it'll be much more fun. The dark side is that it's night shift. Yeah. I feel success with it. That's what I feel. Pop back in and let me know. Because I'm not sure. Is it due on the 3rd of next month, this application? Is it due on the 3rd of next month? You're not sure. Have a look into it. But I see success with it. I see success. But don't quit your current one before you get the okay for the next one. Because remember, I haven't been uber correct second half. There you go. It's in the same company. Okay. I get that it's a different work site. You know, like the actual physical place of work is different. Might be the same company, but the actual physical place of work is different. And a different side of the office. That'll do me. But I feel the application is due by the 3rd of next month. So investigate that, because you're going to want to have it A1, because I feel like there's also a video component to it. Like a video presentation component to it or something along those lines. And hopefully that resonates, Enzo. The interview is a video call, most likely. I'd rather hear definitely, but there you go. I feel like the video component, you need to test it out. It may be a microphone thing. Valere! Look, I've closed the queue, but I'll fit you in. And it's good evening. It's 10:15 in the evening for me. And I'm starting to get a bit zonked. But hopefully, Enzo, that it resonates. Okay. Yes, it is late for me. I'm usually off by 10. But Snowkai, I've been grinding something shocking. I have been grinding something shocking. Okay. I think you asked me this question last time. Okay. Here we go. Oh, sweet dreams, Enzo. Have a restful night's sleep. Yeah, it is a late one for me, Valere, so... And if you're into gaming, please follow Valere. Now on the other platform, but still just as good. And Snowkai, I'm picking up that you're... Can you understand watching an old TV series? I'm feeling like something along the lines of Drop Dead Diva. An old TV series. It could be along the lines of The Mentalist. I don't know which one, but it's an old TV series. If you can relate to that, Snowkai. I tune into your energy first and then I turn over the cards. Remember how it works? Oh, Valere, I had my first hype train today. My very first hype train at level 2. Oh, I was blown away. I was shocked beyond belief. My very first hype train. Thank you. But Snowkai, if you can't really relate to that. Okay? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank you, Valere. How's it going over there at the tube? I tuned into one of your... I actually watched one of... Actually, you can. You kind of can. Okay, Snowkai. It's really old, though. It can be really old. I feel like it's a series. And I know during chat, was it you that was talking about Doctor Who? I'm feeling like whatever it is, it's empowering. It's personally empowering. Oh, look, I make sure I share it. Don't worry. How could that be related? It's like, well, how could I know about it? It's me tuning into your energy. I've got to shift energy from read to read to read. So I've got to make sure before I read the cards that I actually do your energy. So that's how it's related. But I do feel like whatever it is you're watching, it empowers you. Okay, sweet dreams, Gunstorm. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for the follow. So you now understand. Okay. There we go. Snowkai, I can keep going. Yeah, keep doing. Okay, I don't know who you're talking to, but I feel like there's a social gathering and I feel like it's sporty in nature. If you can relate to a social gathering that's sporty in nature, you're in two minds whether to go because somebody there, I want to say broke your heart. And I'll answer your question in a minute, but if you can relate to that, Snowkai, there's a social event that's kind of sporty in nature. You're in two minds whether to go because I feel there's heartbreak there. Okay, you're not into sport at all. I said it's kind of sporty in nature. Look, to me, sporty in nature is sitting on a picnic rug. Trust me, it takes me forever to get down and up. Okay. And I want to say you're quite focused on this other person. I believe it was Elliot that you typed in. I'm only going from memory. I feel you're so focused on that no other information gets in. Snowkai, can you relate to that? Being ultra focused on your person of interest and no other information gets in. Okay. I believe that you will need to relax and enjoy yourself in order not to get hurt. Okay. Try not to have a thought train. It only goes in one direction. And with relationships, we need to be able to spread our wings and go in a lot of different directions. I feel that the person you're attracted to is quite strong, quite like they're physically strong. They're physically capable. They may even be a little younger than you. Can you understand that, Snowkai? Just a yes or a no. I don't care if it's a no. And I want to say you don't think so. Okay. I want to say they have ink. So they have tattoos. I feel you haven't communicated with this person. I feel there's been no word said. Or if there is words, it's just hi, how are you, and that's it. This person does not know how you feel. And I do feel that there is somebody else interested. Snowkai, if you understand that you haven't spoken to this person about how you're feeling. No. Please, I'm exhausted. Pay attention to what I say. I'll try and say it clearer. Someone with tattoos comes to mind. Okay. I feel it's the person you mentioned. But I feel you have not spoken to the person that you're interested in knowing about. As in, they don't know how you feel. A yes or a no will be fine. And then I can move on. Must be someone else. Okay. Have you spoken to Elliot? Yes, no. If I go that way, it might be easier. Because sometimes I feel like I'm speaking a different language to other people. And right now is one. Okay. You have spoken to Elliot. I feel like Elliot does not know how you feel. Elliot does not know that you are interested in something more than friendship. I do feel that as far as you're concerned, Snowkai, I know you would rather hear something else. Oh, ad. Okay, Karen. Ads. I hate them. But they're a part of life, so what can you do? See, when we get one-way thinking, we can't communicate with other people at all. So when you've got a thought train, get off it, because it just makes life harder. And I do believe that thought train is what happened with the other read too. Okay, done. Okay. So Elliot knows, it's very true, tunnel vision, yeah. Elliot knows how you feel, Snowkai. Is that correct? Does Elliot know how you feel? Yes, okay. I know you want to hear something different, but I'm getting heartache. You're trapped in tunnel vision thinking. I feel that your goals, what you want to achieve and in a relationship, are really different. I see good times to be had, but then I've got the Three of Swords. And then the Seven of Wands. It's like your goals of what you want out of a relationship are different. Graham Dabico, you disappeared on me. Yeah, the Lord can preach. Yeah, you do keep missing your readings, Graham Dabico. Do you see what I mean, Snowkai? I feel that your views on what a relationship is different. So try and pin them. I feel conversation may clear things up. What's the weird timing, Graham Dapico? Either you're in the stream for the read or you're not in the stream for a read. It's now 10:30 p.m. for me, and I've been on since, I know it was before 3:30. I think it was 3. Yeah, flourish. You miss your readings when you leave the chat, Graham Dapico. And also other people have to wait at least 5 minutes longer because I'm calling out. And yeah, with a few full queue, it was very difficult. But Snowkai, I get that you're really wanting a connection with Elliot. I feel you need to talk. That's the main thing I get from this, is I feel you really need to talk and clarify. It's like you need to clarify what you want in a relationship, how you see a healthy relationship. Get them to describe a healthy relationship that they know. And usually that will give you a lot of information. So Snowkai, I hope that you can see where I'm going with this. But the main thing here is talk. I feel that your person may actually gossip, which I would hate for you. Seriously, Snowkai, I would hate for that to happen to you. Yeah, but Delightful, that is what I call utopian thinking. Snitches get stitches. Valer, you're on my page. I hate gossips. But yeah, I feel talking Snowkai will actually clarify things. And clarify them for you. So let's see. Sweet Tea Plays. Oh, don't worry, Delightful. That's my thinking too. Snitches get stitches. Hi, Sweet Tea Place. Thank you for your assistance before. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm going with green. The Green Witch Oracle. Or the Green Witch Tarot. I don't have the Green Witch Oracle. Oh, Snowkai, you're welcome. I wish I got better. I wish my intuition was what you would have loved to have heard. But keep talking. Keep talking. Okay. Okay, Sweet Tea Plays. Can you understand your... I've got to do this left-right thing. Can you understand your right arm aching? Sweet Tea Plays? And no dirty jokes, please, people. It's too late in the evening for me to put up with dirty jokes. You can understand it. Okay. There you go. I knew it was going to be you, Valer. How did I know that? How did I know that? No, Sweet Tea Plays knows that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Sweet Tea Plays. Great comeback. Great comeback. I just know I'm tuned into your energy now. Yeah. I do feel like it was helping somebody out. Oh, gender doesn't matter when it comes to left-handed. I don't want to go there. Too late. Too late. I don't want to go there. I feel you've had to stand up for yourself, Sweet Tea Plays. And it involves you offering to help somebody out. And that's somebody taking full advantage of you. Come on, peeps. I know it's late for me, but get your mind out of the gutter. I would say now, Cat Ivy, welcome back in. I've had to close the queue. It's 10:30 p.m. here, and I know I said it. I'm not going to zip my lip. I'm doing hand signals from now on. Karen, just shut up. Yeah, I'm too tired. I've got foot and mouth disease. Okay, I feel like you've assisted somebody with I almost want to say you've had to stand up for yourself because you had people requesting your help, requesting you to help them. And even though you're in two minds about it, you still said yes. And I want to say that you did as much as you could and then had to step back. Okay. But Sweet Tea Plays, I'm actually picking up that you're wanting to know more about how quickly a relationship can move forward. You don't think you had to stand up for yourself recently? Then I need to go to your past relationship. Because I feel that was constant arguments. And now you're looking to maneuver into a new relationship or expand a new relationship. Take that how it resonates for you. Yeah, definitely. The new one's going to be better. But there's something that's happened that makes the old one re-emerge. Yeah, I got that you were in a new relationship. But there's something that's recently happened that's made you consider the hurt from the last one. I want to say it was while trying to organise travel plans. And I'm being pulled towards the UK when I say travel plans. Oh, Cat Ivy. Yes, I'm surprised I'm still streaming now. It's been a long one. Even though it was split into two. But it's been freaky. You didn't even think of that one, but yeah, there you go. There's something that's happened in the new one. I feel like it's while organising travel plans. And I feel those travel plans may be local. Like a weekend away, something like that. Escaping to the country for fresh country air. And I feel it's you that's had to do most of the packing. It's you that's had to, you're 2 hours apart. I feel it's you that has to do most of the packing. It's you that has to organise. And I do feel that pressure on you has actually brought back some feelings of resentment that existed in the past relationship. The new relationship is healthy, don't get me wrong. It's the Nine of Pentacles at the base of it. So The new relationship is healthy. But I do get that you need to verbalize that you're feeling burdened and have the other person empathize. Not sympathy, empathize, understand where you're coming from. There you go. Then I feel you need to verbalize it because there's growing resentment here that I can see, and it's reminding you of the past. The resentment, not the relationship. Hopefully that made sense. It's the resentment. It will build back up because you've experienced it in the past. It'll build back up quick, is what I meant to say. So I feel it needs to be talked about. Okay. There you go, Sweet Tea Plays. I do see it being a healthy relationship. It's based in the Nine of Pentacles, which is fulfillment. We've all seen the traditional Nine of Pentacles with the guy that's eaten too much with all the cups behind them. This Nine of Pentacles is like a family. So, and it's a happy family. Whereas your past relationship was founded on the Five of Wands, which isn't good. Yeah, Five of Wands. I'm glad it makes you smile. And I'm going to draw a few others because I see you getting together within the next couple of weeks. Okay? And when you get together in the next couple of weeks with your person, ooh la la. Now I know why I got this deck. It's going to be busy daytime and ooh la la nighttime. And I feel like it will be somewhere that has space. And when I say space, I don't necessarily mean, you know, acreage or anything like that. It's space for you to be yourself, however much space that is needed. And I feel like it may even have a deck or a porch that you can sit on during the day and relax. But I do see it being quite busy. I do see it being busy in the day and ooh la la at night. So, yeah. And I feel like that's in a couple of weeks' time. Roma Rave, welcome in. I've said I'll fit Valaire in. I'll fit you into Roma Rave. 8 hours again. You're welcome, Sweet Tea Plays. Pop back in and let me know. Mwah. I appreciate you as well, especially today when you helped me out. Especially today. There we go. Yeah, it's been a full-on day today for me. Let's see. Okay. Mirren Talks. You're up next. And I think you're still there. Oh, no, I didn't change the queue. There you go. That's why. I didn't update the queue. Mirren Talks. When I saw that, I thought about the Turkish word merhaba, which means hello. And it was just like a Turkish word. Yes, it is you. Marine Talks. Maybe that's it. Marine Talks. I don't know. I have a question. Okay. My life's a mess too. We can join our own club. Yay! Oh, you and Roma Rave are always in the same spot, Valere. Or at least every time I encounter the two of you. Okie dokie. Now, Marine Talks. Okay, my wife's a mess too. But I feel, can you understand your car needing attention? Now, because it's your first time in my stream, I'll fill you in on how I do this. I tune into your energy first and then I turn over the cards. And then I give you your reading. Can you understand a car needing attention? A car needing attention. Just a yes or a no is fine. Okay. I feel like it's your income. Your income is reliant on your car. No, Valera, it wasn't that way today. I had one where I wasn't spot on. So there you go. I had one where I was totally wrong. Your income isn't related to your car. Okay, I'm going to turn the cards over because for me to get a car that needs attention is really weird. It's really weird. I've seen the front end. I don't know why I'm seeing the front end of the car. But Marine Talks, I'll get there. I'll turn over the cards now. Okay. I feel there's some study around you. I know you said you didn't have any income. Marine. Oh, okay, Marine. Can you understand there being study or understanding documents around you? Okay. You've got so many wishes for yourself, it's really hard for me to pinpoint now. But if you can understand, Marine, if you can understand study or immersing yourself in documents, just a yes or a no is fine. Study, yes. Okay. I do get that it's a gateway to everything you've wished for. And I feel life hasn't been that kind to you in terms of giving you your wishes. But I see this study opening up and there's a bright sun once it's finished. And it's giving you everything to move forward. I feel like someone has acted harshly towards you and I want to go way past, like 6 years ago. And it's taken you this long to get back on your feet. It's taken you this long to get back on your feet. I want to say you will continue rising. I feel there still needs some work in what others say towards you. Sort of. Okay. I feel there's some work in terms of how personally you take what others say to you. But I see the study leading towards personal success as well as wish fulfillment. I've got the Magician followed by the Sun, which is a fantastic combination to get in a deck. I don't see your car being fixed just yet. I feel that there's some anxiety over catching other forms of transportation. You don't have a car. Can you understand the anxiety, Mirren, of catching other forms of transportation? Okay, you'll overcome that. And I feel earbuds will help. And I feel you're studying to help others. So, Mirren, I really do believe that you're studying to help others, and that is going to give you some great things going forward. You're planning to help others. You'll succeed, Mirren. And I want to say your past, however hurtful that was, it's going to help moving forward. I feel you've also overcome something within your person. And it was a physical overcoming. You know how people withdraw from stuff? I feel like you may have gone through withdrawal of something. No. Okay. Then it's internal pain. It's experiencing internal pain for no external apparent cause. Physical things you're withdrawing from. There you go. I feel it's hurting inwardly, but in the long run, I feel it puts you in a really good space. Okay? I feel it puts you in a really good space. But keep up with the study, because I see that that's what will open your earthly door. I'm not a huge believer in spiritual awakenings. We either believe or we don't. It's pretty black and white. But you're suffering because of the withdrawal from physical things. And you shouldn't have to suffer. I feel you may be pushing yourself a little too hard. You've got demands on your time from two different spaces, or two different lines. There are demands on your time. Focus on your income. I see that's where the door opens into the sun. Yeah, love life can come afterwards. Focus on putting a roof over your head, etc., etc., etc. Because I see from the study, that's where the sun opens up. That's where the door opens up to just sunshine. And I see you doing it really well. So hopefully that resonates. Mirren, I really do hope it resonates. And that's what I have. Okay, here we go. Oh, Karen. Yeah. Mirren, I really hope it resonates, but I see sunshine after study. And Delightful, welcome in. Delightful was changed, wasn't it? It was taken, I meant. It was taken. Because all of my chatters are delightful. I swear, every single one. Now, Delightful, can you understand being disappointed by a spiritual fair? Oh, so that is cute. That is cute. I'm glad you decided on it. But can you understand being disappointed by a spiritual fair? I need a drink. Oh, coffee. And just a yes or a no. I feel like there was a Mind Body Spirit festival and you were disappointed. It was like having to pay an entry fee, then having to pay for every separate stall, and then being given generalized nothingness. Okay, because I feel like somebody said, oh, there's someone here and they love you and please accept their love and they're beside you all the time. And then that was it, and it cost you $30 or something. Don't think that all spirituality is that, please. I believe it could also relate to paranormal investigations. I feel like you've got a real interest and you're wanting to learn, but at each step there's disappointment. And I feel that that even relates to a paranormal investigation where they have all these scientific equipment. Even though you could feel the cold spaces, the scientific equipment didn't go off when you could feel them. So, Delightful, if that resonates, just let me know. I am turning over the cards. And you're feeling free in exploring your spirituality because I feel like there's a situation that has ended. And I am going to shuffle the cards again. It's the right deck. It's just one shuffle too less. So, Delightful, if you can resonate with that, just pop up. I feel there has been a, when I say paranormal, a lot of people go along to see if ghosts are there. And that's what I mean by paranormal. Yeah, I feel you're searching. You're interested in it. You want to throw yourself into it. But each step of the way, you've been disappointed. You do watch a show about that. I feel like in your search in real life, all you've done is found people that are self-promoting. And please, spirituality is not about that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the High Priestess. I feel that you're on a journey of discovery in that sense. I want to say you have had past personal experiences with like brushes of your hair or taps on the shoulder. You've had your personal experiences with it. Okay. And I feel it goes back a while. Keep seeking is what I want to say. And I feel like your lights may have flickered just recently. While I've been doing the card shuffle, etc., your light flickered. Excess, thank you for the follow. And Delightful, I'm seeing that you're still searching. Thank you, Excess. They are Deborah Blake's Everyday Witch. I love them. They're one of my favourite cards. Delightful, keep searching. Okay. I do feel a previous relationship. I have loads of decks as well. Excess. Loads. Too many sometimes, but Delightful, this is your read. I'm feeling that there's like a push-pull between love and exploring spirituality. It's like a push-pull. It's why the fairs were so accessible to you, is because you could take the afternoon off to explore. But when it comes to committing to full spiritual practice, I feel there's a gap. Snoke Eye. Someone completely different comes to mind. Well, there you go. Yeah, this is where being on a thought train can be a bit bumpy or one-tracked. There you go. Delightful. I feel it is more to do with a romantic relationship, as in a partner. I feel there's yourself and your partner and you have a very full life and you want to know more about spirituality, but you don't want to give up your full life, and good on you for not wanting to. Yeah, I get the throw yourself into it part, but the commitment it takes is quite excessive. Seriously excessive. And I want to say, whoever teaches you, you may feel like you're taking a step backward. You're never taking a step backward, you're just taking control. So delightful. I hope that resonates with you. I do see you being successful in finding the perfect person to suit you. Yeah. It's like the downturn in the economy is shocking. It's hitting everyone in different ways, and those different ways are impacting people differently. But delightful, I really do see you finding that person that will resonate with you. Keep looking. And as soon as you find someone that resonates with you, ask questions. Anyone who's not willing to answer questions about how they learned, how long they've been in practice, including providing evidence, and also to give you readings that make sense. If they can't give you a reading that makes sense, yeah. Oh, hubby's supportive. Well, there you go. You may be able to join together. Definitely keep looking into it all. And if you find someone that resonates, ask questions of them. And the last question should be, do you offer classes? So if they're not willing to answer those questions before you ask about the classes, they won't be willing to answer them after you ask about the classes. And yes, most people who have been doing it for years can offer evidence. So hopefully that resonates. And you will find someone. I feel you will find someone. Yeah. Well, I offer classes, and my classes are 7 people that pay $5 each once a week. And yeah, I'm in Melbourne, so. But then people have told me I'm too cheap, but it's my faith, it's not my thing. Okay, Valere, if you're there. Well, in Australia, $5 is not much, but if there's a group of 7, $5 each covers my expenses. I'm not out of pocket. 2 hours from Melbourne. I just came back from Hepburn Springs. So, and I also visit Gippsland regularly. I'm near Cooey-Rupp. Yes, sometimes if they can afford to, Valera, it does happen that way. But Oh, you're from Gippsland. I used to live in Hayfield. There you go. And I still go back to, I've got a friend that has a venue in Toongabbie. I have another friend that's got a venue in Locksport, so I do go back to Gippsland quite frequently. And you can always offer a home circle. $25 each. Oh, you're in Trelgan. Ah, there you go. I used to be in Hayfield, 45 minutes from you. But delightful. Get in touch with me if you... I'm on Instagram as well. I take most of my bookings through Instagram, actually. A group of people together, $25 each, and I will travel to Trelban. So you're actually 204 kilometres from Melbourne. You can find me on Instagram under the same name, and my picture will be on it. So, under the same name, Uniquely Karen Psychics. And yes, I do travel. I am currently in the plans of making plans for a trip to New South Wales. But my next Gippsland trip is definitely coming up soon. Okay, Valere. Oh, you found me. There you go. Hit the follow. And don't be offended if I don't follow back. If you go through my posts, there is one that says the reasons for it. It's to keep me honest, actually. Now, Valere, I feel there's been competition unexpected, and the community feel of Twitch has started feeling good. Can you relate to that, Valere? Okay. It's like it's definitely not community. It's dog eat dog for some reason. But I feel you have a following, and your following is loyal. Let them fight it out, and you can report, but you can't block the way you can on Twitch. But you can say, don't show me this again. And I feel that will help. Only I don't feel it will be mutual. I don't feel it will be mutual. I do get good revenue coming in. Can you understand good revenue coming in? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Well, you know, you can keep doing, you can dual stream as long as you don't have an affiliate contract with Twitch. The only thing preventing you from dual streaming is an affiliate contract with Twitch. And there is a way you can break it, but I feel you'll have to research it. Sweet dreams, delightful. And it's nice to meet a fellow Victorian. You're so close to partner. Doesn't that suck? Oh. It's like, I'm going to have to start shouting you out. It's nice to meet you too, delightful. Okay. That's... Seriously, Valera, I'm going to shout you out a bit more frequently. Even though we stream in different categories, I'll shout you out a bit more frequently. I have gamers that do come in for their reads. Okay. You're aware it's now a 50-50 split for partner. You can't negotiate. Do some research, Valere. I think you feel trapped. Okay. You're rocking it, but you're still feeling trapped. And it's like your goals keep getting out of reach. Can you understand this, Valere? You've set your goals, and just before you reach them, things change. But I do get a good outcome in the end. Yeah, I get a good outcome in the end. I get the Empress at the end. So for me, that's a big harvest. And I get victory. I feel like communication. I want to say there's an expectation of having a more personal. Okay, there you go. I feel there's an expectation of having more of a personal connection to you. And there's conflict there at the moment. Yeah. And I'm not sure whether it's conflict with the shorts or conflict within yourself. It's like snippets of yourself. The video editing stuff. And I know this is probably teaching you how to suck eggs and you've probably already done it, but I see you working smarter, not harder. Okay, and there's a butterfly. There's freedom. There's freedom on its way. But it seems just out of reach. Can you understand that, Valere? The freedom is on its way, but it seems just out of reach. Okay. Keep persevering, because with the Empress in that position, I'm believing that the Empress in that position represents the freedom coming, the freedom finally appearing. Do you always get it with me, though? I don't think so. I don't think I've got the Empress card with you before. But there's victory as well. So sometimes with me. Well, you've also got the Eight of Pentacles. One of you girls always pulls it. There you go. Did not know that. But there's definite victory after hard work. And I feel like there's a possibility of having a staff. Wouldn't it be lovely to have a staff? Yeah, there's a possibility of having enough to have someone fill in for you. Because I feel society has become a bit of a vague concept. And you're wanting to break out of that. I see you wanting to break out of it. It's like the isolation has started to take its toll. If that makes any sense of it, any sense at all, if that makes any sense at all, just let me know. The isolation is starting to take its toll. Okay. It's like, when I say starting to take its toll, and yeah, I know it is, but I'm also picking up that there are things that you want to experience in real life that you haven't been able to do because of your dedication elsewhere. And one of them is travel, if I'm not mistaken. So, Valere, hopefully that resonates. But I do get this one being within reach. Yeah. I do get this one being within reach. Okay. Now, you're welcome, Valere, and thank you for your ongoing support. You started supporting me ages ago. Now, Roma Rave, are you still there? I don't think so. Roma Rave doesn't appear to be there. That means for me... Oh, there you are. You didn't have to join the queue, Roma Rave. I closed the queue because I have been streaming for... Well, it's 11:17 p.m. here in Victoria. And I've been streaming since 3:17 p.m. So you work it out for me how many hours it is. I'm going to just do the read. Because Roma Rave, I believe that there's mechanical issues. Can you understand an appliance being shorted out? I feel sparks came out the back of it. Okay, yeah, I feel like sparks came out the back of it. And it's like, I'm virtually hearing coming from you, and that's not the worst of it. It's like you've replaced it with the same brand, but it's not made of the same quality. And it's a flow-on effect. It's a flow-on effect. And can you understand something behind a light? It's been not working recently. Okay. Can you understand something behind a ring light? I feel it's coming from the ceiling. There's something, it's a ring light. I have no idea what they are. I don't have one. So I feel like you will have to pay more to replace it with the same quality. I'm sorry to say. Lady Lucia, nobody has guessed the mystery stone. And I'll give you a clue, it's not even a stone. No, it's not prehnite. It's not prehnite. It's not even a stone. You've had the clue. The mystery object. Explain what sea glass is. There you go. Thank you, Roma Rave. Let's see what the cards have to say. I feel things have been rough as well in other areas, and I feel it's all been one thing after the other, and there's something wrong with the vehicle. So, Lady Lucia, if you explain to me what sea glass is. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Close, Lady Lucia. I'm going to have to give it to you. It's actually glass that was thrown in a campfire 150 years ago. Now I can clean it up. I can see if I can make it sparkly. It was thrown in a Bushy's oven in the gold rush in Victoria in about the 1800s. So, yeah, say 150 years ago. 1850 was the gold rush here. Roma Rave, I'm picking up that there has been a lot of worry surrounding. I also want to say the fridge has been dripping. Refrigerator has been dripping. There's been concern around disappointment about things lasting. Yeah, it's like a refrigeration system dripping. You know how they can drip water? But there's disappointment surrounding things not lasting. And I want to say, even though there may be disappointment, there is opportunity to gain from it. I feel like replacing it, you'll be able to replace it with something better. And I'm going back to the thing that sort of sparked. I see victory. You're seeing disappointment at the moment. I see victory. And I see it building to something better. It's Yakov. Welcome in for the first time in the chat. And I'm sorry the queue's closed. I've been streaming for 9 hours actually. 9 hours. Yeah. It's actually been 9 because I got cut off on my first stream. But I do a mega stream on Tuesdays. And yeah, Breamy came in, or Strange Moon Lilith for those who don't know. And Miss Peony, thank you for the follow. And there was already 20 in the queue. Now, Breeny's usually quick to jump in. And it's Yakov, thank you for the follow. Oh, hello, welcome in for the first time in the chat. I've had to close the stream though because it's... Oh, thank you, Valaire. Mwah. And Roma Rave, if you can understand needing better quality. I've got the Universe card, which this is the Urban deck. So the Universe card is actually the Wheel of Fortune. And I see that for the last couple of months, it hasn't been going too well. It is going to turn in your favour very quickly. And I feel like within the next, say, week, I feel like it will really turn in your favour. And I want to say it's divine timing. The replacement of these electrical things is going to give you lasting equipment. And I want to say it's going to ride you through a storm. And I think you're aware of what the storm is, but you're replacing it now. So you're replacing it before it gets nasty or before it gets suspect quality. But Roma Rave, I believe you know exactly what that is. And I've shocked you again, haven't I? Hopefully I can still shock you too. But Lady Lucia, I'm definitely going to have to let everybody know in the next stream that you're the winner of the Guess the Mystery Object thing that I found while I was gold detecting. I still haven't uploaded that to YouTube. I have to remind myself to do that. And I get a conflict with wearing boss energy. Can you understand that, Roma Rave? A conflict within yourself about wearing boss energy? It's like you know you have to, but at the same time there's this turmoil underneath. Yeah, for me it's sort of like sometimes we have to do and say things that aren't quite nice. That's boss energy. Staying in that energy, having to scan, having to screen, having to check everything, basically. You're missing that nice flowy part. And I know you're a kind person, but I'm getting a conflict between you knowing you're a nice person and you having to deal with being boss energy and a desire to go back to being the nice person, the doer. Oh, you have an ad. Ah, what a shame. Lady Lucia, I will have to mention you. I will have to say on my next stream that you're the one that won the mystery object guess. Haven't worked out what I'm going to do as a reward, but I'll figure out something. And yes, sorry, excuse me, after a 9-hour stream, my eyes are sort of, and haven't had enough coffee. I did get to have dinner though. I got a 15-minute break to wolf down dinner. And yes, that's my day. It's like, and I've got to get some sleep so I can still do my manifest stream tomorrow, or my tomorrow. It's 11:30 p.m. and I've made it. I've made it to 11:30 p.m. A little bit of hiccup here and there. And hopefully Roma Rave doesn't get too many ads. Because, you're back now. Hopefully it wasn't too many. The Twitch algorithm for ads has definitely changed. I am getting that you've got a desire to go back to being only 3. I can remember when I pretty much only ever got a block of 1 or 2. But I'm getting a desire to go back to a nurturing person that encourages others, and I feel that has slipped away in time. And there's a desire to return to the nurturing side. We all have yin and yang. And yeah, the nurturing side. The side that gives to others, the side that celebrates others. Like a matriarch. And when I say that, there is no male-female in these cards. It's the Urban Tarot. It's like I want to say there's cooking hobbies that you want to return to. But the boss energy seems to be taking up time. And I do have to say Aries energy as well. So let me know how that resonates, Roma Rave, and if it was accurate or if it resonated with you. There you go. The cooking, yeah. You don't know about Aries, though. Okay. Aries is late March, early April. Late March, early April. And hopefully it did resonate. But I do have to have a look to see who's streaming at the moment. And let you guys tune into someone that is not totally exhausted, or as we say in Australia, knackered. There you go, Valere, something for you to laugh at. Totally knackered. That's what Australians say when they mean really, really, really tired. Okay. Where'd you put it, Karen? I believe you'll find out about the Aries. I believe you will find out about the Aries. Okay. Okay. You're welcome, Roma Rave. And again, thank you for your ongoing support. Okay, I just have to have a look to see. Okay. There's Georgia. Okay. And I don't think anybody I know is on. So if anyone has someone that they want to recommend, just let me know. Oh, not sending you to the unknown prophet. The sound is shocking. Okay. Lofi Tarot, no. Okay. Let's see if I can send you to Cooking DJ, Mystic Madness Tarot. You can give me feedback on what you think. But I will say goodnight for now because, as the Aussies say, I'm totally knackered. As everybody else says, I am thoroughly exhausted. But we will do a raid. I think I need to pay forward some of the love. And we'll see what they're like. But sometimes I've actually been disappointed, so we'll see. And until next time, you guys are the best. Oh, how come I got invalid username? Oh, I think I know what I did. So, let's see. There we go again. And we'll see if they're okay. Oh, they have sub-only chat. I'm cancelling this. Since when did the Twitch community have so many sub-only stuff? Seriously. Seriously. I like to pass it on, but this is a bit much. Please don't do sub-only chats. Yep, nobody that I would recommend is on. I've done all my shout outs. And okay, until I see you guys next time, mwah, big cyber bear hugs from me to you, and I'll see you next time. Bye.